Hi, Rogue. Just a relaxing Tuesday. That's the way to do it. You're at work. I hope work is okay. Hi, Ternillian. Hello. Hi, Johnny. Emler, thank you for the shout out. I hope work is good. Hi, Bentham. Happy Valentine's Day or Happy Singles Awareness Day or just Happy Wednesday. Okay. Jody, how you doing? It's good to see you. Hi, Be the Sim. Back to normalish. I'll keep an eye out. Okay, that's really weird. There's no reason for it to be doing that bullshit. Hi, Samurai. Oh, I'm still having a lot of pain, but I'm working through it. Hold on. Okay. But chat! Look! Okay, I'm kind of blocking it in like 90 different ways. I just set it up, but it's blurry because my camera blurs. I'll step away. Dude, I've been seeing so many licking emotes. Is that a new thing? Here, I'll show you. Ah, do you see? Because of you all. I gotta find a spot for it. It's the new hotness. Isn't it cool? Also, I put existential crisis stuck over on the chair. I forgot I did that. I was trying to get it set up and I wanted it to be in the background today. There's 3 different brightness settings. This is the lowest one. So I'm trying to figure out where I should put it, if we should keep it in front of the books or not. But this is because of all of you. During the Hype Challenge in November, we got our KatiePetersPlays Twitch plaque. That is so fun. There's a picture out on Twitter. I was really struggling to get a good picture of what I felt like was myself. But you all can see it over on Twitter to get a good look at it. But thank you chat, and thank you. You're all great. I really appreciate you. It's really fun to like actually have something with my name on it. So it's going to be in the background while we do stuff. But I think it'll be fun. And I thought, I don't know, how do we want to do walks today? That's your sister's birthday? Thanks, Gothic. I'm going through it lately with how I feel about myself. So I'm trying really hard to not be... I haven't been able to exercise like I've been. And like, I think that's just messing with my brain a bit. I'm live, right? Like, I had a minute there where I'm like, we're live, right? I'm talking to you all. I better be. But it's really fun to have now. And it's really cool that we get to have this in the background. Stuck on a Band-Aid! Thank you for 4 months. How are you? Thank you for using your Prime. Thank you for taking Jeff Bezos' time and using your Prime and giving it to a streamer you like. I really appreciate that. Seriously, like, you could have used it anywhere. Can you run on those? No, you can walk really fast. You could probably get a little jog, but these are made for walking, not running, you know, because it's called a walking pad. Nah, we did. How's everybody feeling this week? The last half of January throws me an emotional roller coaster just on the out of it. I hope that you're feeling much better now, Gothic. And I'm sorry that the end of January or last half of January is like that. And I'm sending you a lot of love. And I'm hoping that with each day we work our way into the rest of the year, it gets a little easier. If you're not live, then we're all too powerful group physics. It's true. I'm like, are we a hive mind? Who are we? Since Sunday, I've been doing yoga, but like really gentle yoga. I'm not doing down dogs. I'm not doing warrior twos. I'm doing like shoulder yoga. And I've also been stretching a lot throughout the day and really trying hard to like get my ass feeling better, because I won't lie to y'all, the pain has been terrible. And I don't want to make it about that tonight. So we're going to play an FMV that Paul Rashid, remember when we did the interview months ago, Paul gave me this code and I'm so late at playing it, but we're going to play the gallery tonight. And I was like, that'll be so perfect because it'll be like less on my arms. And it's like watching a movie that we can interact with together on. So I think it'll be fun. It's an FMV I've never played. Your dad's B-Day is the first half. I was kind of thinking that, Gothic. I'm always prepared leading up to it, but yeah, it all hits after. But I'm on up and up now and excited to be hanging out. I'm glad you're here, Gothic. I'm sending you a big hug. I know that must be really hard. And I do have something that'll make you really excited though, Gothic. Totally not Gothic. Hey, no, you're KPP great. Did I do it right? Thank you for your tier 3. 6 months. I can read. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I don't know who it is. It's not Gothic though. Who is it? So Gothic, I know you're going to be excited because I have a green juice tonight. I can't not think about you when I have green juice now because... Did Brian say KPP yuckin' great? Is it just like goofy? Yuck. I'm sorry. It's me. I'm sorry for lying to you all this time. Is it? I got these to try once and didn't like them. And so now I'm like, look, I'm having your favorite. It's and Gothic's are like, oh my God, Katie, drop it. Like, you've made the joke. It's tired now. I love these, Odious. I must be the person keeping it in business at Costco. I love green juice. Why do y'all hate green juice so much? What did it do to you? You don't like my pond water? Sienna, thank you. Sienna and I'll have green juice, everybody. Good day. The green is definitely the worst flavor. I just really like it. I don't always want it. It's got the greens. Dr. Claw, how are you? I like this stuff, Menagerie. It's literally cucumber juice, celery juice, grapefruit juice, green chard juice, green leaf lettuce juice, lemon juice, kale juice, spinach juice, parsley juice, mint tea. And that's it. New sponsor. No, this is me buying with my own money and drinking it. But not pond water. When I used to do green screen more, this would green screen out and it was really funny. A lot of people like the Naked Green machine. I have a hot take about that. They're too sweet for me. I automate my tech. This is not grass. I swear. Oh, we have fun here. See, I don't eat greens of any kind, really. I love greens. I love broccoli. I do really enjoy... Is the treadmill loud today, or is it just me? It may be because I turned stuff up in my headphones. All that combines into something. It is bitter, I will say, but I think I like bitter. I like sour. I like tart. Like, I think I've been really craving some strawberry rhubarb pie. My God. So maybe that's why I like it. It's just like my taste profile lately is just kind of like, yeah, you're into this. Sounds like a thing that tastes like water. No, it doesn't quite taste like water. But I do love smoothies. Lately I've just wanted to get them out of the house. So I went to that doctor's appointment and we were close to the smoothie place. So I was like, I want that. So we got a green smoothie there, but those are like bananas and like almond butter and like all that tasty stuff in it. Hi, Berserker. Hi, Wayward Soul. How you doing? Wow, Odious. I love broccoli too. The veggie bitter, but maybe a less intense version. This is better really cold too. Like if it gets slightly warm, which I've had it warm a lot just because we're streaming and sometimes I don't drink it fast enough. It's not as good. Not as good when it gets a little warm. I love strawberry rhubarb. Words are easy. Hi, MIA. Did I know? What did I know? Tell me the tea. Talked to my animator today. Got some more animated emotes on the way. I'm very excited. I'm the best East and West. Impossible. Thank you, MIA. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Usually get the frozen did I say frozy berry packs in the grocery store combined with yogurt and oat milk for smoothies. I was doing really good making smoothies at home, and then I just stopped. I don't know why I fell off. I was just kind of like, okay, and I have all the stuff in my freezer to make them. Maybe I'll make a smoothie tomorrow. That sounds good though, Gothic. I think you're all the best east and west. Suja has an orange drink I used to like. Is it orange juice or is it like a ginger type drink? I know some of you might be interested in this. Katie hasn't seen that fully recorded. All episodes are recorded now. So, and then my editor because I hired an editor for the last 5 episodes because of my arm. She messaged me today and said I think she'll have 3 episodes after this to edit, but just sent me right before stream the edited version of one of the episodes. So I'm thinking soon, chat, because I'm already like working ahead and I'm doing like post-production stuff. My arm has really thrown a monkey wrench and stuff. Hi, Delph. Hello. On a roller coaster of back pain. Oh God. You know what? We need to stop this. We need to stop feeling pain so much, chat. Like, can we work on that? If I take away your back pain, MIA, will you take away my arm pain? I think that's a really good trade-off. Personally. I'm really sorry you're feeling that though. But I'm motivated to try to fix this. Hi, Keto, how are you? I think Poppy's Playtime did a number on me on Friday, and I just never recovered. Snow day. I'll take your arm pain and monthly cramps. How about that? That's really nice, but I feel like back pain is also a big deal. I used to get back spasms that would hurt so bad I would cry laugh. And so I know back pain is no joke either. Gosh. We got so many notifications I need to go through, but work has been super busy. I'm walking because I haven't been doing my cardio or my like weight training. So I was like, I'm gonna walk tonight before we play our game because I do feel like I want to be like moving. It's been a weird week. It's been a weird week. My nephews have me running around all over the place. Are they asleep now? Did they tucker themselves out? Hopefully you can relax. So chilling out. I heard there was a huge storm on the East Coast. I ate dinner before stream. So I feel like that was good. So I know I haven't really talked about this, and I was talking to Mark last night. I was like, my birthday's next week. So I think on the 18th, I'll probably do like a little tiny birthday stream. That reminds me of something. I gotta do that. Hold on. Sorry, chat. I know this is annoying. Okay, sorry. I've been meaning to send that all day. Okay. So I guess I'm gonna do that. Ooh, what'd you have? I had one of like the meal prep things. It was like a chickpea couscous bowl. And it was actually pretty good. There's carrots in it and it's yummy. When the pain gets really bad, like a sharp knife, it's so wild, MIA, and I feel like anybody who's had that kind of pain, it's like you understand immediately like what it feels like, but it makes me sad that you've experienced that. Lies, at least up north. I have to leave them because I have an early start tomorrow, so I wanted some me time. Good, you relax. I cannot top while I walk. Well, I kind of squatted. I squat walked. Squawked? I don't think that works, does it? Does it seem like that works? But I promise, I'm working real hard trying to get fun stuff out for you all. We're gonna do some fun stuff. Should I do wrist rest day 1? That's what I meant to do. Mayhaps I should. I don't know. So if people are like, wait a minute, do it. But yeah, I don't know, things have felt a little weird. I mean, I had a lot of fun on Sunday. Those games were wild, but I had a good time with all of you. I had a lot of fun talking with chat and Jess at the end of the stream too, when my arm was like, you can't do anything anymore. So I had fun with that. I was gonna see, maybe we can do something like that in the next bit. I was looking at Amazon watch parties too, just to see if there's anything fun in that neck of the woods. There's so many movies and TV shows. It was kind of overwhelming when I looked. But yeah, so I'm trying to come up with fun stuff for us to do. Twitch wouldn't let me edit some of the jewelry heist clips. Why? Rude. Also, I see you found that. Gothic, I used the editor or the new emote animations that Twitch has, and I put rain on that one, and I feel like it works pretty good. I feel like it works pretty well. It reminds me of like a movie, but I don't know which one. Hurtin', you just stick your arm out and I'll take the arm. I mean, if we got cybernetics coming in hot, can I please put my bid in for one cybernetic arm, please? I would love a cybernetic arm. But yeah, I definitely feel like the body's not doing what the body wants. I don't know. So yeah, I've got a towel that I lay down, and I've been stretching several times a day. Like, it's a yoga towel, so I do like child's pose a whole bunch. I've been doing some like, I don't even know if they have names, but I've been doing a lot of stretches and stuff. Frontal lobe. Listen, Odious. Someday we may be able to do that. So it seems like body's not biting. It's like, what's that about, Gothic? I was lurking in Ellie's stream today, and it was really nice because I was like finishing up work, and Ellie was talking about like health stuff, and it made me feel like a lot less. I know it's different, but same in the sense that, you know, that common humanity of, okay, I'm not the only person like dealing with like something like this that I can't quite figure out. He's like a cool little comfort pal. Think about Ellie. I hope Ellie's doing all right. I need to start talking in chats more. I've just been so like, work has been kicking my ass as well. And so I'm just like, okay, can I have a little breathing room? That'd be cool. So I feel like I've been a little more in the background, not trying to be. I lurked in that part of her stream too. Yeah. We're all like little lurky turkeys. What's a fun lurky thing to say? Never mind. I'm not gonna say that out loud because it sounds wrong. I like Lurkosaurus. Sienna, are you doing okay? I'm really sorry you're dealing with the pain flare. I'm sorry to hear that you're dealing with the pain flare. I hope that you feel better, and I hope that you're able to get comfortable. Just comes 2 hours of commercials a day and 1 free ad skip. Give a little wave or enjoy your lurky turkey. We lost a clip there. That one didn't need to be on the internet though. Sometimes thoughts that you kind of go, huh, that doesn't quite work. You don't actually have to say out loud, you know? Does the audio in the room sound any different? Because I currently, I looked up. Maybe I can't walk and look up. We got more sound panels up in the office, and I'll be tweeting that soon and probably posting on Insta the wave panels. I may have thought, yeah, I it rhymes with lurk, but it was like, I shouldn't say that. Blasocratic, thank you for the 734. Oh, and the stress is why I think physical issues are. Oh, I'm so sorry, Sienna.
Happy Nocturne Day, Katie. 5 years ago, the masterpiece debuted.
Hi.
Hashtag Eternal Nocturnal.
Plasticratic, thank you for the 734. I really appreciate it. I'm glad that you enjoyed the journey and still think of me. I can't believe it's been that long. I appreciate you very much, Last. How are you doing? It's funny as hell. I hope you're doing okay. I hope your stress calms down, Sienna. I've done some meditation the last couple of days because I think I've realized a lot of my stuff is maybe stress related as well. Though the jury's still out on meditation. Not entirely sure if it helps or not. But I know stress can be an absolute monster. And I hope that you do okay. You're doing okay, Sienna. That has some of the connotation. Yeah, I was like, I don't think I should say that. Stretch, and that's what I've started doing since Sunday. And I'm like, it's only been, what, 2.5 days or 2 days, complete days. So I'm like, I gotta give it time. Gotta give it time. See if it feels better. Oh, for at least a couple years, so I'm trying to learn to cope with it. Sometimes, well, is it a newer thing too, Sienna? I'm not trying, if you don't want to talk about it, you're like, I want to relax. I don't want to do anything in regard to this. That's totally fair. I just hope that if it's a new situation, that like initial stress of everything starts to wear off and becomes easier over time. Well, I'm glad you like Project Marana. I think that's a great show, and I'm excited you're working through it. But I'm glad that you have started Project Marana. It's a journey. That one is a lot of like layers to it, which I really, really love. So this week, I'm just going to be walking and doing yoga. And I keep telling myself that I need to do walking and only yoga and not push myself. And then by Friday, we'll get a report on how I'm feeling. But yeah, so we're going to play the gallery tonight, which is an FMV. I thought it would be kind of fun because we haven't done an FMV in a long time. And it's a really low impact kind of game on my body. It's a new thing that was done to me last month. The non-drink part involves financial fraud. Oh my God, Sienna, no. I'm so sorry, Sienna. Oh no. I'm sending you a lot of love. I'm really sorry that something happened and that, I mean, that is incredibly stressful and incredibly difficult to deal with. And so I'm sending you a lot of love. Can we just get some hearts in chat? Hearts. I gotta add my dice heart. Just some love. Any heart emotes you have, hugs, all that kind of stuff for Sienna. That's absolutely terrible. I'm so sorry you're dealing with that. Yeah, that is just absolutely unfathomable. Makes me really sad when, you know, like that people would do something like that to somebody else. Like, I just don't understand that. Hi, Master Grogu. How are you? Welcome. How was your day? I hope it's been fantastic. Happy Taco Tuesday. I wish the money aspect was the most dramatic part. I'm really sorry, Sienna. Well, I'm cheering you on, and I'm just sorry you're having to deal with more than just even the money aspect of things, and I hope that you're okay. Hi, Praxis, how are you? Hi, Solar. And I'm just sending you so much love, and I hope that, I don't know, maybe my stream is a little bit, like, of a distraction, hopefully. Solar, how are you? Praxis, how are your chips and queso? That just makes my heart hurt. Sienna, I'm sending you a big hug. Ugh. I feel like this year has started off not great. You're a little worried. I hope you're okay, Praxis. I know that you said you were you made an impulse buy at the end of last stream. Did you decide to be like, no, I'm not gonna get the monitor? Yeah, 2024 feels like it was kind of like off to a good start, and then it was just maybe not. Maybe it's always the wheels have been off. Like, you know, you're in the car and like the wheels just start shaking a little bit. Then they break off and start rolling. Oh. Hi, Ani. How are you? You need a huge distraction. I got you. Tonight we're going to play an interactive movie game, or an FMV, full motion video, called The Gallery. We got to interview the director of this one. He's also directed a ton of other ones and actual movies and things, Paul Rashid. So he gifted me this code a while back, and it's taken me so long to play it. And since I'm having my arm pain, decided that tonight this could be like we can watch it and affect how the movie plays out. I'm so sorry to hear that, Praxis. That's not that far from you. I hope that everything is okay. That's terrible, Praxis. I'm glad that you're okay, and hopefully they can handle that. I know that's very difficult. It tried using rollerblades and hit the crack and slammed the face right into the floor. It's rude. I really don't feel like 2024 should do that. Well, Praxis, I'm glad that you're okay. I'm hoping that anyone who's going to be affected by that is going to be okay. I know that that's a very big and scary thing. Optimistic for a leak, and that it seemed to have gone really wrong for everyone. Sienna, it's absolutely ridiculous at this point. When do the years start getting better? Like when do we start a year with just, you know, smooth sailing? FMVs are fun. It could be a really fun distraction, hopefully, for everybody tonight. I just got home and drove past it. First responders. Yeah, I'm sure that there's a lot going on with that, and hopefully everybody who's in charge is able to handle it, and hopefully it's a much better situation than like originally reported on. Like, I know sometimes you get when the news is coming out, it can be a little bit bigger, but my fingers are crossed that everybody's okay. Maybe 2025 will be our year. Just gotta wait a whole 11 months. We got this. I also volunteer for a good year. We got this. What is something you all found in the last month that you've really enjoyed? Has there been anything that you've read or watched or experienced, like gone out into the world? Like, it can be as small as like, I had a really good cup of coffee one morning that I made. Can be, I woke up on a Saturday and I didn't have to do anything.
Captain, we're being
Or just
raided.
more, I know, that might be it, Bentham. We need to not be as aware. Rod, how are you? Rod, happy Tuesday. How was your stream? How was Psychonauts? Are you doing A-okay? Welcome on in. How was your stream? Everybody, if you're not following Rod Johnston, please do. Rod, are you recording podcasts this week? I hope you're doing fantastic. Thank you so much. Damn, you made quick work of that. Hi, Leave. How are you? Welcome on in. It's nice to have you. I hope you all had fun with Rod. Rod, you're fantastic. I hope you're doing good. I feel like we were talking about 2024 and how it started off a little bit rocky. And I'm paraphrasing. I will say I've had a lot of like really wonderful things happen. And then there's always like, I know life is a lot of ups and downs, and like Bentham is saying, I do wonder, are we just more aware and we have so much more information now than we did when like our parents were our age? And then drinking the whiskey and the vodka drink. Shaping up, but we're gonna have to have some words. I agree, Solar. I'll beat up 2024. I'll do it. Hey, I'm gonna do it. I'll beat up the year. And you know me, I got one bad arm, but I think this arm could do some damage. Maybe. Getting up earlier and spending 20 to 30 minutes outside on my balcony in the cold with a cup of coffee and a book. I love that. Rod, you're fantastic. Thank you for the support. I appreciate you so much, Rod. I hope you're doing really good. I've been finding it pretty impossible to find any joy lately, but I did force myself to play a game that turned out to be a pretty chill time despite covering a topic that is sad for me right now due to everything that's happening. I'm glad that there was something something that spoke to you, Sienna. Sometimes it's really hard to find the small things. My rescue cats are finally happy to live together. They play daily now. That's beautiful. So I was asking everybody before you got here, Rod, if anybody had no, I didn't mean to open Firefox. If they had something in the last month that was small, really small, that brought them joy or felt like it was a really positive thing. And it could be literally as small as a good cup of coffee. One of the things I've been reading before bed instead of looking at my phone. And I feel like that I've stuck with reading. And I know I'm reading maybe not the most highbrow book, but I'm having a lot of fun that I'm just actually reading again. I think it's, the vocab and the journey of the words and the imagination. Too much informations. I got that reference. Is it a game you would recommend, Sienna? The fight and the shake that combo? I'm sending mental love, not necessarily hugs if hugs aren't welcome, but absolutely hugs if hugs are wanted. That's very sweet. Fun is important. It's not really that horny. It has a couple sex scenes, but most books I've read in the past do have sex scenes. Maybe it gets more intense, but there's 2 sex scenes so far in 2 books. So watery bowels not required. It actually nice, called Solo Island of the Heart. You know what I was thinking? I need to write that down. I was thinking maybe I should try the Switch. Because the controllers you can separate. So I'm I wonder if the Switch would let me do some games too. Tech, how are you? I like it. We're not going to talk about it just because I'm still reading them and I don't want spoilers. But maybe when we're all done, I was thinking Jess and I and maybe chat, we can all talk about it. It's not the way I wanted to find out the other week, but I went to the doctor for the back pain. Turns out I lost 30 pounds since the last time I was at the doctor. So that's a win. That's great. Did you see that Madame Web is worse? I mean, I haven't seen Morbius, but I won't lie to you. I saw a trailer for Madame Web and I was like, this doesn't seem like this isn't the movie for me. I don't know. I have no interest in those movies, but then I saw the trailer for that one and I was like, definitely not. Sony is killing it with the superhero movies. Suka? That's that game with the fruit, right? Suka? Did I say it right? Separately helps with my arms and hand pain. That's what I was thinking, Sienna. So maybe I was because I know Charlotte wants to play some games at some point. And I'm maybe if I can find a Switch game that won't overdo it. I just think joysticks at this exact moment wouldn't be great for me. Book club? I did ask in Discord, but it seems like there wasn't a lot of response for a book club. But I'd be fine talking about books as we go on stream, maybe. Have a friend who reads this. I didn't think they were that I don't think they're that horny, but maybe not yet. Morbius is boring. Ew, Rod, did you see it? I'm a massive Spider-Man fan. We're both eating and suffering. Oh no. Hi, Vesty. I haven't finished that. No, I'm dealing with some really bad arm pain and I was trying to fit in some other games before that. So I'm taking a bit of a break from games that require too much of my wrist. I might have to make a command or something. Suika. Oh, I said it so wrong. Suika. Okay. Wait, Dakota Johnson doesn't like the movie? Hi, Relevan. I should just sell the Spider-Man rights and let someone else do it. They've been pumping them out. Hi, Simmer. How are you? I'm reading the second Akutar book at the moment, and like Jess is reading it too, and we kind of compare notes. But it's my first time reading them. I'm kind of scared to like. I've heard some people get spoiled on stuff, so I'm like nervous. Not saying that you all. I do want to finish my Dead Silence book and the Library of the Unwritten that I bought a while back. I feel like I should finish Verity, but I got like halfway through it and I just couldn't. Dakota Johnson thought she was joining the MCU when she agreed to be in that movie. Wait, is she not? Ooh, that's weird. I would dig the Suika game. What is happening? Oh, Dr. Claw, wait, I missed it. I'm gonna scroll up. What did I miss? Where's the message that I'm not seeing? You got a house? Hold on, where is the message? It's hiding. But my wife and I finally closed our house after searching for 2 years. Congratulations, Dr. Claw. Sorry that I didn't see that till just now. Suika is dangerously addictive. Is it on Steam? I can watch a trailer after we walk. I mean, I don't know if I need to watch a trailer. It's like a fantasy romance. I've never read one, and on my bucket list was, and it's really popular series, so it's really easy to read. What kind of books do you like to read, Simmer? Suika? Ooh. The Sony Marvel are not. Oh, they make it vague. Sony Pictures lied to them. Then Dakota Chansing left her agency like a week after the first trailer went live and joined a different agency. Oh no. Oh, it's on the Switch. Are there like... There's probably... Yeah, I probably would wait to do it on the Switch because now that I'm thinking about it, I'm trying to really avoid keyboard stuff. Oh, I emailed the people and they don't work with creators because they said we're a really small company. We don't have like the ability to send anything out, which is fine. I wasn't like really expecting that. But a really nice lady from there emailed me back. She's like, I actually know who you are. I'm paraphrasing, but she was like, I saw one of your YouTube shorts. And I was like, what? But we're just emailing and she's telling me what she thinks would be best for my pain. So there's a clone on Steam. I know. I was like, what a small world. Interesting stories, but I do like reading books with romances in them. You might, okay, I will say, Simmer, the first book, it's the A Court of Thorns and Roses series. That's Akutar. I'm probably saying it wrong. But the first book's rough, but the second book's been a lot better, and I'm only like 40% of the way through the second book. The first book's a little rough, but I read the whole thing, so. And Jess describes them as like a beach read. Like they're just easy to read. Easy to track the characters, easy to know what's going on. And it's not like, it's not like a hard enigma to unravel, you know? But I kind of needed that to get back into reading. So they're free browser versions, but it's a lot better natively, I imagine. I've never read a Janet Evanich or Nora Roberts. I've heard the name Nora Roberts. Okay, I should stop so we can play the game, huh? Should we get to like 45 minutes? We're almost there. I didn't sign up for book club because I'm a bit too capricious with my book interest. Just kind of jump into whatever sounds good at the moment. That's totally fine. Because I was just like, I don't know the best way to do it either. But there was a lot of things like that came up about it too, where that seemed like logistically it might be hard to do it as well. But I'm like, maybe, I don't know. I don't want to make reading stressful. I need like calmer. I might put lo-fi on tonight. Who is she? I think I need to take like a work vibe off of reading, because then I think it'll start to become more of a chore, you know? Never joined a book club because I have issue with being told what to read. See, and like I was thinking about it, I like the idea of it if like we all just happen to be reading something similarly, but I know like we all have different tastes and like I'm reading The King in Yellow, which is a very surreal cosmic horror, and that's not everyone's jam. I like the idea of book clubs. I've never actually done one, but I think that maybe in order to keep reading enjoyable, just kind of keeping it light and talking about maybe stuff on stream here and there and getting recommendations and stuff would be good. But maybe not making it like a, we gotta read this chapter and then you all tell me what you think kind of stuff. Like, I get that's the point of a book club, to choose a book everyone reads and discuss. I think it has some defiance issues in your personality. That's fair. But I've been using my book seat and my Kindle, and I prop it on my lap and I read, and I it's nice because of my arm stuff. I can just like keep my arms like around. My fiance and I are going to join a silent book club where everyone reads their own books together. That's amazing, Fall Rats. I love that. I would never read Akajara. Yeah, you did it. But I love hearing you and Jess talk about it. I think that when we're done, I think it'd be really fun for us to talk about it on stream. And then those who, I mean, I could put like a big spoiler thing like on the top so that nobody would get surprised. But I feel like doing like a post-book decompress discussion would be fun. Oh, that's so cool, Fall Rats. I hope you guys have a really good time. Then to help with that, like a book club that's only sci-fi or New York Times bestsellers. I think it would push me out of my comfort zone in the sense of like, oh, I'm gonna read something that like I normally wouldn't read. But I feel like I also have been enjoying like this series I'm reading now. I don't know. I think it was kind of a meme in my head and now I'm reading it. But like talking about the watery bowels, like the memories that will be with me forever. Then bam, everyone's reading it. It's wild. It's a huge, I'm still partially the reason why I'm reading it is to see why it's so popular. Like that curiosity, though I will say the second book's been a lot better. Less watery bowels, but you know, still hashtag never forget. You know what? The watery bowels ran so the knee buckling could walk. That didn't work, but it kind of worked. Had an old book club years ago and I read some books that I would have never. That was kind of nice. That's cool. I like anti-book clubs. Book clubs. It's like anarchy in the UK punk vibes. I'm here for it. Hi, Oz. That's a really endearing review. Listen, Rod, sometimes books are a little rough. What are you reading, Rod? Are you reading anything? I hadn't read for a really long time, so I'm challenging myself to read. Or do you have a favorite book that you've ever read, Rod? Like in all of history that I should add to my list? Ooh, the Stormlight Archives. I mean, are there watery bowels in it? Can you imagine? I'm like, I won't read it unless there's watery bowels written in somewhere. No watery bowels, no. I'll be like, it was a fine read, but there were no watery bowels, so I guess I can't read it or recommend it to anybody. How it goes, we've been trying to meet new friends and have a couple queer board game things from Meetup, and they've been fun. I hope you guys have so much fun. I hope it's a blast, Fall Rats. Is waterboard what I think is? Is it a bathroom? I think it's like she never goes to the bathroom. Like, I think it's to insinuate that she's so nervous that her bowels turn watery. Like I think it's supposed to mean like anxiety in the gut. I mean, they never explicitly said she shit her pants. But maybe she did. We just don't know. The word, I know, Rod, and it was mentioned so many times in the first book. To Google! Thought it was in the preface, Rod. Hi, Arcane. I'm scared and confused, Bentham. It's okay. Me Too of the Joe Abercrombie's fantasy books, and I guarantee he mentions watery bowels a few times. So gotta get that one on the list. I think it means like, you know, like when you get anxious and sometimes your tummy gets upset. I think it's that, but just my bowels turned watery. But it wasn't mentioned once. Like the amount of times it was brought up in book 1 was astonishing, to the point where I was like, there's other descriptors. My stomach flipped. Classic anxiety diarrhea, am I right? Definitely pant missing. She what? I know. She does stuck on a band-aid. I think a doctor would have been a good thing. Anxiety described by someone without anxiety. I could say like I have anxiety, and I don't care. One of the things, why is it doing this to me? Weird. One of the manifestations is my stomach gets really upset when I'm nervous and anxious. She died of dysentery, just like on the Oregon Trail. I need a greater than 1 occurrence of watery bowels in any novel going forward. Same. That's how I'm going to rate books now on Goodreads. This is the amount of times watery bowels is mentioned. We don't know, Cabbage. It's like saying my stomach dropped. Yeah. Rod, that's what I was thinking. I was like, there's someone who read this who was like, this is great. So like, it's kind of what I thought. But there was still a part of me like, is this a good thing or a bad thing? Your wife reads a lot, and she says sometimes first-time authors have a hard time describing something in a new way, so that you repeat it over and over. I will say, Ralvan, the second book's been a lot like The Stride. The Stride has been reached, but the first book was crawling at times. And that makes sense. Chronicles by Elizabeth Hunter. The first book is called The Scribe, so it basically involves angels and fallen angels and their immortal and mortal descendants on Earth. Really well written, and the lore and characters of the series is really interesting and different. That actually sounds really interesting. I mean, it's Omega. It could be. I feel like I gotta see how far we walked. I gotta see what time we're at. So I know. I feel like I like how easy it is to read, but I'm excited. The author's really good at, like I said, describing the worlds and the creatures and that kind of stuff. Like, I really like that. But I can definitely tell where she's still trying to tell us that her bowels turned watery, but it's not, she doesn't say that anymore. Like, she's using much different descriptors to get us there. If that makes sense. Okay. Editor's asleep. Add more watery bowels. Oh no! Hi, E-Rock. Okay. All right. Well, thank you all for letting me walk. Hi, E-Rock. I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Sorry. Different descriptors. Turds are watery. Oh, no. I forget about those pillows every stream. Are these on backwards? No. Where the freak's the hole? Chat. Oh, I think I had them on backwards the whole time. I was like, where's the hole? Hi, Genova. The pillows, I know, Nick Cage. But we got our Katie Peters Play sign. Hold on, I gotta... It does hurt to lean. I hate that my body's doing this right now. Can you see? Ah! Look at it! It's real! It's actually here. That's so fun. Genova, welcome. We're talking about really important things, like an author describing things like watery bowels. That's what she said. 2, 3, 4, 5 for the first ever playthrough. Well, I don't have that set up. We're gonna actually do a I have to get the Switch set up in here next stream. We're doing a full motion video game today called The Gallery. About the nice camera. I know, Genova. I do have my older lens that I would have to adjust every time, but I do feel like it looks nice with stuff being a little blurry. But this is gonna be like a kind of a easy thing for my wrist tonight and my arm. I'm trying to keep, I mean, working my 10-hour days doesn't help, and work has been so busy, so I'm like trying to be ginger. The gallery. I keep hearing noises, but I think it's just a ghost. Hi, Sea Gamer. No, Yaksha. No camera changes needed. I know, but I was like, I kind of like it here. And I'm like, I don't know, maybe I should leave it there in front of my Michael Crichtons. Tell that ghost to piss off. Can we get some KPP fights in chat? You can hear again, welcome back. But yeah, we're gonna play The Gallery tonight. Again, we interviewed the director of this game, Paul Rashid. Paul also did 10 dates and 5 dates. Oh my god, Dr. Claw. I cannot. That is funny as heck. But Paul is a filmmaker and also makes these full motion video games. And we've played, I think, almost all of the games he's made. I am so delayed on playing this, but I like to think that Paul was watching over me. He was like, your arm's gonna hurt at some point. I got a game for you. My favorite combo. You beating that ghost up? Those poor ghosts. I wonder if I would like... What's the name of the game with the ghost and the ghost chase Pac-Man? Listen. Well, Iraq, it sounds like you've had a nice day. Thank you so much for being here. I can only think of one streamer who's play a better camera setup, and she's a professional photographer. What? Well, I appreciate that. I've tried so hard over the years to like, whoa. Over the years to make sure the setup looks good. I really just want stuff to sound and look good for all of you. There's nothing worse than being in a stream and if the audio's like slightly off or the video. I feel like audio is more important, but I also feel like the video, I just want stuff to look good. Ghost Chase Pac-Man. Ghost Chase Man, that's the one standard unit. Man with the Ghost Chase game. Listening to the previous watery bowels combo was really funny while getting some food started in the kitchen. You're probably like, well, I've lost my appetite. This is disgusting. Once again, Katie's community. Novo, enjoy your lurk. Yellow Circle Ghostbuster, that's the one. I'm glad. What do y'all think? Do you think that I should find a new home for this? The only other thing I was thinking, listen, not for free. I don't want to put it on the ground, but like when we're walking, I was like, I could put it like over here, but I don't think I want to do that. Oh, I guess we're over here now. Look at this. This is a pretty screen. But I think this stream is one of the best looking ones I watch. Wow, that means a lot. I do spend a lot of time on it. There's a reason why I asked Katie oh my God, I can read. There's a reason why I asked Katie when I wanted a DSLR. I love your camera setup, Rod. I hope I didn't lead you astray. I was honored. I was like, Rod wants my help. That sounds delicious. Audio is more important, but I love badass camera setups too, MIA. Hi, Tyler. Mid-shelf. Well, I feel like I can... But that's where Leon lives. I do worry, though, because it's blown out. That's the lowest setting I can put it on. But if I'm not in the shot... Look at that. Look at it. There's a bunch of ways you can mount it as well. So maybe I'll experiment. Maybe I'll move it around. Tyler, how you doing? How you feeling? The ink diffusing. I love it. I'm a sucker for that. Y'all, if you didn't know, I'm a sucker for ink diffusing in any sort of anything. If you did know, here, I'll show you. Media source. Obviously, you've all seen this. Look at it! Look at it! In this economy, I know. I love it. I love it so much. I love ink drops. It fit nicely in the moon. It does! It's a shame. Yeah, well, I can't change that unless I change my camera lens, you know? Almost Wednesday! Let's go! Almost hump day. You're tired. I hope you can relax a little bit. Hi, Titan. I love that screen. Me too. I think, actually, I read it as so scary. At first, I was like, is it scary? With my, what was I going to say? I forgot. Must not have been that important. I do have another lens. So this specific lens has a nice bokeh effect, which is what gives things that like blur behind me. So I specifically bought this lens for that reason, but I do have a lens that has a different depth of field and stuff so that like you can see things clearly in the background. But this one I got because it's got a little bit of, you know, this. It's got a little, and so then, you know, if for example, when I show everybody Gothic's favorite green juice, see how much it blurs the background? I'll never stop making that joke. To not permanently flare. Well, this one's pretty set. Like this, I have a Sigma lens on this. I do have a Sony lens I could use. Lenses are sadly not very inexpensive. Hi, Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. I thought of something else that made me really happy recently while I was in the kitchen. I made lemon bars again the other day and they turned out really well this time and they were tasty. Downside is now I want more. Don't you hate that when you're like, oh, this will satisfy my craving, and then you finish it and you're like, well, guess I need to make another chocolate cake. I'm glad they came out good. I love lemon bars. They do sell voltage droppers you can connect if you want it less bright. Well, I think it's still going to be blurry. It looks fine if I'm like, it's not. It's kind of be a nice Easter egg like the Nick Cage. It's true. I step away and it's like, what is that? The autofocus, yeah. I spent a lot of time researching stuff. I did take some photography. I was a film student for a while in college before I switched my major, but then I just did some photography, so. And then if you leave the focus on the background get stronger while you're away makes sense. Yeah. I do like it pulling into focus when you dip out for water or something. Hi, Grim. My apartment also smelled delicious for a full day. I love lemon. Like, I feel like I should make lemon bars. You're making me want to make lemon bars? Where should I be, chat? Should we be over here? Hello, good evening. Hi, Red Random. How are you? Yes, I might have to. I like to bake, but I specifically try to forget how to make a lot of chocolate things like mousse and such, just so I can't make that every time I get a craving. Hi, Gremlin Gaming. I feel that. Sometimes I'm like, well, it's not that hard to make brownies. And then I'm like, well, do I wanna? There's the dishes, and then there's a whole tray of brownies for me to eat. It's dangerous. Dead center screen. I got it. This is the way to play it, right? Ooh, I feel like I'm in heaven. This is what heaven's like, right, chat? Make cheesecake this weekend. That sounds really good. Bounce around like a DVD screensaver, if only. Haven't had mousse in ages. I made mousse once, and I think it was mostly cream. My kitchen is free. If you want to make some dessert, I'll buy it. That's it. Pour more mental obstacles in place. Let's go. Yeah, it's literally like, it's like, oh, well, but I do enjoy baking. I do enjoy baking. What's too early for me? Be a nice Halloween effect. I like the background on this screen a lot. It looks really good. It's looking pretty good. Should we chill over here? What happens when she hits the corner? The stream just like automatically disconnects. Well, I certainly hope so, Titan. So you all know I put on pause choices, so if we need to have a discussion, because these games bring out some intense discussions at times of like, what do we do? But you can get different endings. It's like a read your own adventure type book. You ever watched Bandersnatch, like the Black Mirror episode that they did on Netflix? That's like one of the bigger versions like of an FMV. But this is it. I hate both of those options. Mousse is just way too delicious. Temperature gauge. Me too. FMV is full motion video game. I love choose your own adventure. So is this your first FMV MIA? Woohoo! That's exciting. So you'll get to see what it's like. And so Paul directed this, Paul Rashid. Really excited to see and dive into it. And I'm excited. Okay, let's start. No, Ani, there was a game we played where it said you could either jump out of the plane or jerk off. Those were the two options we could choose. And we, of course, chose jerk off. Okay? We, of course, did that. However, it was not what you think it was. Great portraiture is the expression of character and moral quality, not anything temporary, fleeting, or accidental. Sir Edward Burne-Jones. Pretty much what Katie said. I think this one's got timey-wimey in it. Oh! All right, chat. Do we want to be the female from 1981 or the male from 2021? I know, I kind of feel like 1981 might be fun. That's some choice discrepancy. 1981? I know, we're getting choices. All right, everyone's pretty much going for 1981, it looks like. Can we not go back to 2021? X! Happy 13, how are you?
KPPD happy 13.
How are you doing? It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing good, feeling good in the neighborhood. I adore you. Thank you for a year plus a month. I really appreciate you, Bex. How are you? Current hell or idyllic past? What a choice. Listen. All right, let's do, this is the one that's winning. Each decision occurs in real time with the timer countdown, recommended for immersive experience. Narrative will pause for a decision to be made, recommended for group play. I think I have pause choices on.
KPPD Happy 31.
31! Jody, thank you so much! Our sub's growing up. Look at how big our sub is getting. Thank you so much, Jody, for 31 months. How have you been doing, Jody? I hope you're having a great time streaming, and I hope you're doing really wonderful today. I like that our numbers were flipped. That has to be serendipity. All right, I believe I chose pause choices because we're streaming. We can talk about stuff then. And I think we can change it maybe in the settings. Serendipity. Anyone see that John Cusack movie? The United Kingdom, 1981. A nation divided, riots and social unrest have left society flirting with anarchy. The people's anger honed in on the Prime Minister as her popularity plummeted.
The subject's auburn hair has been accentuated by the artist's use of alizarin crimson, often used to paint blood. It makes for a truly evocative frame in which to nestle such a powerful visage. And the artist has mainly used round and filbert brushes to perfect the curvature of the model's features.
Same, I don't remember it very much either.
Or a girl?
Does it matter?
Fair enough. It's an awesome piece.
Well, if you like that, I think you'll absolutely love
I never
this
know where to
piece.
go.
It just came in
Maybe
last
over here?
week. Oh, no flash photography, sir.
Oh, sorry, it's just, don't get to see a lot of indie portrait exhibition these days.
Portraiture has always been my thing. What can
Really,
I show you next?
Omega?
Well, I've had a good look around, actually, and I can't really find what I came to see. It's the, Prime Minister's portrait.
Arriving
Ooh.
tomorrow, sir.
I know, I need some...
Main exhibition.
The bigger the hair, the closer to God is what I've heard.
Guess I'll have to come back then.
To fit perfectly over a painting. I love museums. I actually really love going to look at art and
Thank you again for visiting, sir.
sculptures and all that
Please,
stuff.
Call me Taylor. Is she all right with those easels?
She's got it, I think.
Oh, don't mind her. She's just my intern.
All right.
Is she
Anyway,
okay?
Taylor, I'm Morgan.
Pleasure's all mine, Morgan. If you don't mind my asking, what time you finish, maybe I could hear some more critiques over a drink.
Don't look at the intern.
And I wasn't expecting that.
Well, I'm full of surprises, me.
Right,
It
Bethel?
takes guts to approach a woman in her place of work.
Well, how else
Oh!
would you ask someone out?
I want to accept. Chat, should we accept? See, this is the thing. If I don't have the timer on, we get a little time to discuss it. However, really? Just a series of near misses? Omega, that's really funny. It might be Dr. Claw. Paul gets a lot of like actors that I recognize in the games that he does. Heck yeah, I think so. We're gonna romance. Let's go.
You're a bit younger than what I usually go for.
Well, age is just a number in my mind.
Romance.
The bar on the high street. 8 p.m.
Story affected. Oh no. See you later, alligator. Wow, could you bring those easels upstairs?
How
Any
many
more
customers was that
embarrassingly?
for the day?
5.
Right. How else would you ask someone out? You don't. Obviously, girls have cooties. It's true, Tyler. Girls do have cooties, and it's been scientifically proven.
Yes, Saints. I arranged them in the storeroom and cleaned the toilets just like the boss.
What a threatening neutral
Is there
phrase.
anyone else left in the
The
building?
intern will remember
It's just
that.
us.
I'll lock up early then. Is there something wrong with your back?
No, it's nothing. I took some painkillers in the office.
Wait,
Okay.
what?
We've got a big weekend ahead. I need you fighting fit.
Of course.
Did
I
you-
will be.
I mean, I will say she could have brought the easels up one at a time.
There is one thing, Morgan.
I think so, Tyler.
I've been interning here for a while now.
I only saw the first
and
one.
I've learned so much from you, including what you look for in good portraiture.
Oh, Sam, I'm so sorry, but we just haven't been turning over enough for me to pay you.
No, it's nothing to do with that.
It's flamethrowers. It's like a xenomorph.
Oh. Do you think it's good enough to have a small part in the exhibition this weekend?
Yeah. Oh!
Let me take a closer look.
Okay, so yes, no, needs work. I mean, I think well, okay, we're gonna be nice. I feel like we should say yes. Obviously. The only thing I can remember from the first Chronicles of Narnia movie was Tumnus. And I don't know why. Tumnus is the thing that stuck with me. Okay, yes, it's gorgeous. All right. Hi, young at heart.
I think it looks right at home.
Oh, we're being nice. That's really interesting.
Congratulations, Sam.
Omega.
You have your first exhibit of
Garbage
art.
blank slated. Oh my god.
I don't know what to say.
Oh, you don't need to say anything. Your talent earned this.
Thank you so much, Morgan.
We affected the story, hopefully in a nice
Go
way.
home and get some rest.
Was that James
We're going to
McAvoy's
have
first
a lot
film?
More customers this weekend.
I'll be in early to help you receive the Prime Minister's portrait.
But I'll be honest, you're all once. Hold on. The reason Tumnus has stuck with me is because Mark and I saw that film in college. And you know how, okay, spoiler alert for Chronicles of Narnia. Does Tumnus come out of the closet, like come out of like that closet, the wardrobe? Does Tumnus gets like to go through that, right? I can't remember very much. No, okay, but Tumnus is through the wardrobe, right? The kids come out of the closet. Okay, so I've only seen the first Chronicles of Narnia. After we saw it, Mark made up a song about Tumnus that was like, who's that creeping in your closet? It's Tumnus. And literally, Mark would do a much better job singing it. But legitimately, that's why I can only remember Tumnus from Chronicles of Narnia, because Mark made that song up and we both sang it so much. It is a beautiful painting. I agree. I read the first book. I never read any of the others, and I saw the first movie. Katie hasn't seen that. I know, right now you all have that song ready to go. The character that introduces the kids to the magical world. My GF in high school took me on the second one, and I had no clue what the F was going on. It would be very confusing. Anything leaves the wardrobe, so it's left open, whether they're just imaginative kids. The upper bodies of a man and the legs of a goat. No, Genova, it's real, I swear. I promise. You think you've read all the books? Are they good? I remember the first one, like as a kid, it didn't get hooked. James McAvoy's pretty famous. I remember one of the first movies I saw him in was the period piece with, why can't I remember anybody's name tonight? Atonement.
How are you spending the weekend? Well, here's one for the
I'm not losing it. I shared a story. How's the audio?
Display at Argyle Manor. The painting was done by none other than Turner Prize-winning portraitist Nicky Dryden Oakes.
Britain has been torn asunder. Hardship is befalling the populace.
Keira Knightley, that's who it is.
Like a plague. What is our
This is quiet. This is quiet for you guys. Yeah, I can only do one volume.
What is our future?
Hey, what's going on here? Is he threatening you, madam?
I mean,
You need to listen
All
to
right, quiet down.
chat, should we say yes or no? I mean, he is screaming at us with a loudspeaker, essentially. I feel like he's been a bit threatening. He hasn't done anything. I mean, he's yelling at us. He's fine. What was the question? Is he bothering us? He's just having a silly yelling time. Has he threatened you, madame? He hasn't threatened us. So should we say no? He's harassing us, but he hasn't threatened us. Let's say, so no? Let's say no. Let's just see what happens.
No, it's fine. He's always around here screaming rubbish through that megaphone.
Right, we'll move along.
He's like excited about that. He's like, yeah. Well, he's leaving. Oh, he did smash our radio.
Prime Minister's portrait.
That's
We're a
true.
little tired up, love. Sorry, madam. We're on duty all weekend. Public safety's the priority.
Of course.
He's so happy. I know.
Very much appreciated.
He did kick the boombox. I forgot about the boombox casualty. I think so, Grim. Painting time.
Morgan?
Was that FLBM? It may have been.
Your disappointed face.
Nikki, of course not. You'd never see that.
Do we live at this place?
My extremely surprised face.
Or were those painkillers?
To what do I owe the pleasure, Mr. Oaks?
Well, I was just passing through the area. I did see some police hanging about outside, though.
Oh, just checking up ahead of tomorrow. Let me show you the exhibition room.
Uh-oh. They look like Tylenol. Oh, Consequence! Consequence! That's a beautiful painting! Oh gosh, the consequences! Our intern is about to be art roasted. The side eye. Oh no.
Calcutt's very 1970s, too.
Oh, the manners electrics haven't been refined for a while, but they'll be back on shortly.
It's garbage, I knew it! Hi, Dunkstar, how are you?
Magic.
And I've made space, especially. It'll be the absolute centerpiece.
Okay.
You won't need that much space.
Oh, you brought it. What about the scheduled delivery?
I cancelled it, don't worry. I thought you'd appreciate a personal delivery.
It's like, take that trash out of the front hall,
The
though.
extra attention might even reel in some buyers for these others.
Profits are from admission only. Everything else is about showcasing the portraits.
We're gonna hang my
Questionable
briefcase
business
on the
model.
wall.
You gonna get that?
No, it's not urgent. Nikki, not here.
No better place. You owe me this much, don't you?
Wait! Ah! 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 But we're going on a date soon! That art is looking... What a twist! Are there cameras here?
I knew no one would
Museum
disturb
sex! HR will hear
us.
of
Guard that
this.
case with your life.
I will, Nikki.
Something bad's gonna happen to that beef case. Oh, did I say beef case? Listen, Bentham, they saw an opportunity and they took it. Oh dear. Oh. Don't forget about your date. Oh, I really hope I wasn't supposed to be paying attention to that. I have a feeling I may have needed to pay attention to that. Who are these people? 1907, 1903? Oh no, there's punks! By the toilet!
Morgan Haynes speaking. The exhibition's closed for the day.
Hi, Morg.
By
It's
the
me.
toilet!
Look, sorry to pest that. You'd think I was the baby of the family, wouldn't you?
Jamie, I can't talk to you.
Yeah, no. all
She
it
does hate the phone.
I just need somewhere to bed down over the weekend, and it's the last time. All right, I promise.
Bed down? Oh no, drugs!
In a position to help you.
Going to a shitty situation.
I can get some like investors for your gallery, and I'll sort it all out.
You're still here.
The dedicated spot.
Oh, it's no one.
I told you to clear this up.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Don't you fucking dare! Look, Morg, I've got no one else to call.
Are we gonna help her hang up,
Oh,
chat?
seriously, Beth, leave it.
My name isn't Beth, you twat.
Fuck, Betty.
It's not Betty either.
Oh my god, are we helping her hanging up, chat? Ooh, hang up? What he wants to stay with us, I think. Who are we helping? That's part of the journey. There's no help for that mess. Oh my gosh. You know what? These games are so funny because they always have a way of coming to bite you in the ass in these situations. No drugs in my art gallery. We ain't helping. Wow. Y'all? All right. Okay. I see. I guess this is the way that it is. We're hanging up. I bet he would have saved us from a burning building at some point. Okay. Oh, maybe he would have scared the punks away. I'm still shocked over the toilet painting as well. Okay. I'm still not over it. I haven't. Necro! Thank you for the raid!
I hope you don't...
How are you doing? Welcome on in! Hi, Necro. How was your stream? Tell me everything. What did you get up to today? Thank you so much for bringing your peeps over. Welcome on in. I was okay with the drugs. Yeah, well, we got to figure out what his deal is. It seems like maybe he was the brother. that's my assumption. Ex-lover. We're not entirely sure. But that was a lot. That was a lot, you know? Welcome on in, Necro. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing fantastic. Thanks for being here. Left 4 Dead again. Very cool. We're playing an FMV called The Gallery, and chat gets to help influence the decisions in the game, and we just hung up on somebody, and I guess we're meeting Dorian now. So welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid, Necro. I hope you had a really great stream.
In the armchair.
She's having a hell of a weekend.
Of course not. That's what they're out for. Customers.
It's a bit rickety. Could do with a refurb.
Who is this person?
I'm looking to paint a copy of one of your...
I'm sorry, sir. We're closed.
How'd he get
You
in?
don't usually close this early, do you?
No, but we've got a big weekend, and so... Hang on, how did you get in?
Yeah.
The front door should have been locked.
I'm afraid it wasn't.
Oh,
I
no.
typed in my passcode and saw it lock, I'm sure of it.
Listen, that may have just been the style back then, Bentham.
I walked right in.
Ooh. Was he in the briefcase? He's the art piece. Okay. Should we stand firm or back down? I know, right? I feel like things are getting interesting. Where is the gun option? There is no gun option, unfortunately. But we're working on it. Stand firm. Get stabbed later. All right. Lots of stand firms. Okay. All right. I feel like this is going to bite us in the ass later. Like, this is going to be some guy who could have saved us.
That's not possible.
Oh, Dorian doesn't like me as much.
It could have been an electrical fault.
Tyler.
You've never had any power cuts or anything?
That is true, Solar.
It's not
We
uncommon in
missed
old
the
properties
code.
like this. And don't worry. I turned the lock with my own hands after I came in.
What?
Wouldn't want someone lifting these beautiful paintings.
How did he do
Well,
that?
they aren't quite Rembrandts.
Why would she say that? Can we give him
Rembrandt
a
was overrated.
scholarship?
Seriously?
A well-versed imitator of Caravaggio.
Each to their own. Look, sir, we have a big day
Right,
tomorrow.
MIA.
We're closing early.
Oh,
I'm worried about the beef case,
Dryden
okay?
Oak's portrait of the Prime Minister.
She's gonna make out, we'll see.
How did you pull that off?
I met Nikki at a function at the World Trade Center in New York. We hit it off. We've finally found a way to collaborate.
Wow.
Interesting.
An artist with Nikki's profile helping out with a small exhibition like that is quite something.
She's doing me a great favor.
With no strings attached, too. I'm Dorian.
Morgan.
No strings attached?
Dorian Gray. Ironic, eh?
It's a lovely name. I must say, you're the first ever reproduction artist to visit one of my exhibitions.
You mean forge?
I know, Gothic. We're telling him so much.
Reproduction is a fine art.
He's a Caravaggio fan.
Although you would be Rembrandting a Caravaggio.
Touché. I've been struggling for inspiration recently.
It's tough.
Why are we talking to him so much?
So I figured I'd contribute more by helping those who do.
Don't trust him. I think so, yeah.
Could I paint you?
Oh!
Such an amazing subject in so many ways.
Chad!
You're really quite enthralling.
Oh, Chad, are we going to let him paint us? Chad, are we going to let him paint us? Oh, you get shut down so fast. Big ew, red flags. Nope. Decline. He's making me so creeped out. His name is Dorian Gray. Abort. Abort. Okay, so we're going to say no. You all are so upset. That's a Rasputin red flag. All right, we're going to decline. We're going to decline.
No. We're closed. I need you to go.
Oh! Let me make a start.
He might kill us now, chat.
It's so rare to meet supporters of portraiture these days. Please? I really need this.
I suppose I could spare half an hour.
Brilliant. Let me just reconfigure.
Uh-oh! 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 Oh, no! Oh, I think this is, he said please.
Prefers paint standing.
No, I think she feels so uncomfortable she doesn't know how to, like, say no.
Out on my subject.
Where are the punks? We need the punks to come be scary. Oh, no.
How are you going to pose?
Necro, I'm not sure.
I don't know. It's harder than I thought.
Perfect. Stay like that.
He's so prepared.
Okay.
She's like, wow, this is going to really, like, flare up my sciatica.
I'm sorry about my Rembrandt.
Oh my God, Tyler,
I can have some strong opinions.
It was bold, but valid.
Startling you.
Rembrandt stole the students' work for the last 10
Oh,
years.
relevant. I'm so uncomfy. Maybe they're vibing. I'm just covering this room in a clear plastic to keep the paint from getting everywhere. Everyone counts a gallon of bleach with them. My camera just has a really loud bang before the flash. Unplugging the phone so it doesn't startle you. What if he does a really nice job? Don't judge an artist by their creepiness. That chair is so uncomfy. Uncomfy. Right, Simmer? Ignore the rubber gloves. What about her date, right?
This is going to be great.
It's like all X'd out in the eyes and stuff.
Oh, plastic bottle. Fancy.
This is a dumb question. Was that not around in the 80s, in like 1981?
Let's leave it there.
It's just a stick figure.
I could sit for you again next week.
Let me do your skin tone as a base.
No, Dorian.
I've got a date, Dorian.
I'm not asking for much longer.
You know how you artists can get. If I let you start, we will be here all night.
Oh, I'm stressed. Oh! So uncomfy. I'm so oh! Did you see the squeeze? Red
All right,
flags.
This is over. I'm done.
I really wouldn't, you know. Stand up and this room.
We don't have a gun.
Jackson Pollock. Feel under your seat.
Yeah, he's a hand hugger.
That is a PAD, a pressure-activated detonator. A bomb, Morgan.
My date!
Similar principle to a grenade. Once the safety pin is
Jester,
removed,
we can't hit him with the
spark lever
chair.
and percussion cap collide, creating a spark which triggers the detonator. Once you sat down on that chair, you became the safety pin.
My date!
This isn't real.
No?
Oh no!
Well, go on.
Lucy had she had watery bowels, right? Can you keep it like, could you stand up and hold it to your butt?
You've never been someone.
Oh, Grim, I just changed it to KPP Fine because I realized we had double. KPP Fine should be that one.
I could write you a check.
Painted Helga Testoff 247
Or a painting.
times
You
today.
could
Oh.
any one of
Found her
these.
husband.
Dorian, what do you want?
That's so scary. If she passes gas, would the bomb go off? That's an excellent question. I realized like the animated one, I forgot to change those out. The How I Met Your Mother reboot took some turns. Why does he, why?
Sockets. Fancy.
This is bad. Cabbage, no!
Really trying to get hold of you.
Have a date. I know.
Morgan,
Yes, Nikki.
I need you again. I'll be at the Rampton. I've booked our usual suite. I'll make my excuses at home.
Nikki, tonight I really can't.
Think very carefully about the next word that comes out of your mouth.
I'm gonna blow up.
I'll take your silence as a yes. Don't let me down.
We're letting her down. I'm gonna explode. And it's like, yeah, you bet you are. Oh no.
You can't keep me here.
Suzanne insisted on dozens of sittings when painting his subject.
But
Goyle sometimes needed
yeah,
just
it
a day.
is.
I only want the night.
What if I have to pee?
Get rid of that shit.
Mate, I'm a lager man through and through.
Nah, try it. Try it.
It gives a whole new meaning to an ass to die for. Are we gonna scream or are we gonna get to know
I'm
Dorian?
for tonight anyway.
What? Why?
Wait, my head's spinning.
Are we gonna scream? Don't scream. There's a lot of screams though, Genova. I think screaming, they are drunk, but we don't know that inside. Like, our girl might just be like, this is totally like, maybe. Don't get them blown up too. Ooh, chat is divided. I'd say try to get to know him, try to play him. What if you scream, I'm not kidnapped? That'll confuse him. Take Dorian with us, Valhalla. Screaming doesn't set off the bomb, and there's two of them. What are we screaming? Probably help. All right, let's yell. Get to know the guy who strapped a bomb to your ass. Oh gosh! So many of you have different thoughts. Help, help, I have watery bowels. There's no getting through to him. Oh my gosh, you all. Should we do the poll? Because this is the one that you guys are most divided on. Help, my bomb's a butt. Scream. I think a lot of you were saying scream, and like a lot of you were saying don't scream. Okay, let's scream. I'm just doing it. Help me!
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I think it came from the manor.
Isn't this the one you pounced around today?
Yeah.
Visiting an art gallery instead of coming to the pub. Why are we mates again?
Very funny, dickhead. The cow of an owner.
Oh shit, she stood you up tonight, right? Oh mate, that must sting.
Yeah. Probably screaming at herself in the mirror.
Yeah. Or some other bloke was showing her a better time.
Disgusting. Come on.
Oh, that backfired. That backfired bad, chat.
Don't do that again. I won't be so gentle next time.
All right, well, okay. The other half of chat who said don't do that was right, okay?
All right. I'll be good.
See if you would let us up, and then you would know if the bomb was real. Simmer. That's when the watery bowels come in handy.
What's that?
My emotional bomb went off. What?
Now, calmly tell me when
He
this
missed.
painting's being delivered.
First thing in the morning by a fine art transportation company.
It's by the toilet. Well, he was in here when we were...
Via the back door, just...
I can't remember what we were doing. We were doing something else. We heard him out here.
Great. So we have until the morning as I'd hoped.
So that's what you're really after. How did you get in here?
My uncle was a chimney sweep. As a teenager, I worked with him and learned how to scale houses and open unlocked windows. Such lowly manual jobs are all I could aspire to at that age.
That I had to meet Nikki that night to get the
Painting
painting.
style does
Ooh,
seem
that would be
somewhat
smart.
Practical.
Yeah, he was in here for a stretch of
You
time.
look like you could use a good night's sleep, too.
He's Santa hid his way in here. Oh my god, he's Santa Claus.
My reality means that I have to pursue my passion outside working hours. Anything else you want to critique to make me feel even more out of place? I might not look like you or talk like you.
That's not what I was doing.
With their rock
Artists
in
were
the
all, and
80s.
all are welcome at my exhibitions.
Well, that's a utopian vision, isn't it? But my social strata means that I, like many, exist under a glass ceiling.
And you think what you're doing here will break that ceiling?
You think sleeping with Nikki will save your business?
Where are you going?
Toilet. Wash me brushes.
You can't leave me alone, surely.
I
What if I
might
try to escape?
explode the ceiling, obviously. Stalker alert, right? Oh. Hi, Magus. How are you? It's like tucked so close to the toilet. Scream in pain, scream in panic. Ooh, we have a choice. Oh, we have a choice. Pain, the bowels. Ooh, pain seems to come up. Pain might be better. All right. A lot of you are saying pain. Okay, you're gonna do pain.
Ow! Ah!
My diarrhea. I have appendicitis. My bowels, they turned watery. Sorry, I've been reading a new book series.
Dare I ask?
I'm on my period, you asshole. The stress is making the pain flare up.
Ugh, shouldn't have had that taco.
For fuck's sake. Man up.
I'm okay. Tired, but okay. Well, I hope you're doing okay. You're having an okay night. What a dick. Yeah.
You didn't need to hold me hostage, you know. I'd have posed for you beyond tonight. Voluntarily.
That wouldn't set me apart.
What do you mean?
The recognition of one's work often depends on the mythos surrounding it. You know the story of the portrait of Madame X by John Singer Sargent? Scandalized
True
for being
Gothic.
too sexually suggestive by the bourgeoisie of 19th century France.
Hmm.
And now it's one of the most famous portraits in history. Infamy is a strong currency.
He kidnapped me for Facebook likes?
This is some sort of performance piece.
A hostage portrait would be a
I hope so,
watershed,
Tyler.
don't you think?
Kidnap for clout. Shake my head. Right, I see you, Birches.
I want to be a trailblazer, Morgan.
Do we want
to grab people's attention by whatever means necessary.
Should we agree to try to get on his side? He's painting us like one of his French girls. I don't think so either, Solar. Agree, you've got to get on the same page as this man. You want to go up in Blaze? Stands up. You want to go up in Infamy? Should we agree? Okay, it's like a split again. He clearly seeks our approval, so don't give it to him. It might be Sienna. It's a pick-me boy. He already hates us. Bye, Sia Birches. Have a good night. Resisting him doesn't seem to be working. He dismissed our fake period pain. Disagree for sure. Okay. All right, I guess we're going to disagree.
Commodifying your work for recognition. Some artist you are.
Ooh, girl! We are fucking it up. He blows up another painting.
This unremarkable piece here, painted by some amateur pensioner with nothing better to do in retirement.
Well, that may be your view, but I curate my exhibitions with a range of tastes in mind.
Nothing to do with the fact that the artist lived next to Peter Sutcliffe, the Yorkshire Ripper.
That was just a coincidence.
Is it also a coincidence that you acquired it the day after the Ripper was sentenced to life for the murder of 13 innocent young women?
Ooh! Are we hypocrites?
You saw an angle.
Oh.
There are many trivialities that render talent meaningless. So, we have to adapt.
No, don't touch.
Commodify our work.
Don't touch. Don't touch. No.
If I'm living under a glass ceiling,
Ugh.
and you're living inside a glass house.
Yeah. You can get paint on my sweater.
I see what you're saying. Commerciality is important. I'm fighting to survive too. Admissions are at an all-time low, and I'm hemorrhaging money from...
I need my HR rep.
So exploiting young workers and compromising your dignity is your solution?
Ooh!
Hello, hello.
What's happening? The punks are here, chat.
Wow. You need an alarm, love. Come on.
No, don't! Let go.
Oh.
Where's your safe?
I don't have one. Now, get off me.
Was this the guy yelling at in the beginning?
Okay.
I think this is someone different.
There's a bomb under my chair.
What?
Why don't you stop talking?
I knew we didn't set the alarm properly.
Yeah.
Oh no, they found it. I know, Sienna, right? Or like grab him and be like, I'll stand up.
You reckon?
It's just one of my paintings. It's worthless.
There's nothing in the till. Nah, mate, that'll do.
No.
A dash of the old ultra-violence.
No, please don't take that. Don't take it. I'll do anything. Don't leave. Please don't leave.
What a night.
Oh, what a night.
Guys, where are we going next?
Fuck. Oh, I'm finished.
Isn't it like a hot dog in there?
I'm fucking finished.
It doesn't matter.
You have no idea what the fuck you're doing, do you? You're just a hopeless, failed artist. A chancer who...
Go on. Keep going. I dare you.
The briefcase has Marcus Wallace's soul in it. Maybe some perspective, right? We're so dead. There's no way we're surviving this.
I don't suppose you could have used some of that aggression on them.
Yeah.
Could have done.
Oh, if we had been nicer to him, would he have been more protective of us? I'm not saying that's like not toxic or flawed or problematic in any way, but like...
Shall we?
I'm just saying! Is this Stockholm Syndrome? All I'm saying is that he would have maybe stopped them from stealing. He should have manned up. He's not that strong, he just has bombs. I gotta say, I don't think I want to run an art gallery after seeing this. It seems very stressful kind of job. He seems flimsy. She's gonna have to pee at some point. Noodle arms.
There's talent in this room. I can see a few of these on the walls of great galleries.
I know, me too, Gothic.
Portrait painting is dying. TVs, Polaroid cameras. People have images on demand now. Why would they waste time and money seeing those images through someone's paper?
Oh my God.
Too afraid of what they might see.
This wasn't the guy...
Nikki's been with her partner, what, 10 years now?
I don't think it was the same guy or the same person, Simmer.
Relationships are complicated.
It might short circuit. Oh no. It's weekly? Honestly, Solitary? Maybe. The robberies and the kidnappings. Oh, if we had let him stay with us?
What do you want, Jamie?
Why aren't you helping me? We're family.
I can barely help myself right now.
We're getting all the
You'll be fine after this
consequences.
weekend.
No way this weekend will fix the financial mire you've got me into.
I'll just sleep out on the streets then, shall I? Because you know how safe that is these days.
Just say, come over, but he's really drunk.
Fuck you, you fucking prick.
I believe in Bullhorn Guy. Me too, Solar. I believe in Bullhorn Guy. We still got someone on our side.
Security code on the door.
Yeah?
What about it?
I've been watching, Morgan.
Okay.
Why did you choose 1907? It was Frida Kahlo's year of birth, the year of Valaton's portrait of Gertrude Stein, and of course, Vanessa Stephen married the great art critic Clive Bell.
Are we going to explain or dismiss? Okay, we already got to dismiss. We could be charming. Oh, and our brother blames everyone else for his problems and himself. If we explain, maybe we could get our relationship up and he'll free us from the bomb seat. I mean, at this point, we don't know how much time we got, you know? All right, explain.
1907 was the year my great-grandfather, Douglas Pickren, worked in his studio in Montmartre.
Let's go negative
Never
with
heard
this
of him.
relationship.
Wow. His best pieces only made it as far as the walls of my childhood home.
A meager legacy is better than none at all.
Gothic gets it.
I feel comfortable around portraits. I'm never alone.
You needed their company.
My parents died in a car accident when I was 14. Jamie became my guardian. Then came his troubles. He frittered away his inheritance leading the high life until it led him. If Mum and Dad were alive, they'd have shaken some sense into him. They were wonderful people.
Nothing is more powerful than the portraits we paint in our minds. One of the great disappointments of adulthood is realizing that our idols are as flawed as anyone else.
And doctors.
You've not known hardship anyway.
I replaced my parents with paintings at the dinner table.
Relative.
You'll see them over by the banister. Oh
You're
no.
deluded by self-pity.
Mr. Tumnus.
You've squandered this.
We got a couple things. We got like another line.
You've had more chances than some have in a lifetime.
They'll come back on soon.
I know. But unfortunately, I haven't got all night.
He's got like a light system. Stop, there's a bomb underneath me. We're going to pay the electricity bill this month. He's like, oh, I'm not as like scary now that the lights turn back on. I know, Simmer. Seducer, stand up. Oh, seducer, stand up. Seduce or stand up. Oh, stand, romance, stand up. Stand, both. Not a bad first date, all things considered. All right, we're gonna stand up. I know, I feel, okay, we're good. Stand to romance?
You know what? Fuck this. I'm not sitting here any longer.
Morgan.
There are 12 endings.
The best thing I could do is take you with me. I don't care anymore.
No, Morgan. No. No, don't do that. Morgan, please, please. No, no! Gotcha.
Why are you doing this to me, you fucking...
Well done for calling my bluff, but I don't lie about everything.
She should have ran, man.
Let me finish my portrait, or I will kill you.
It's England! Gosh, she's...
Who is that?
My boyfriend. My boyf.
I don't know.
He's a cop.
Madam, it's Sergeant Robin Latif.
Oh! It's my nightly orgy.
It's a policeman.
Get rid of him, or I will.
Madam.
This place is popping tonight.
What's the problem?
A group of vandals have been breaking into businesses in the area.
Dude, tell them. Tell them.
Oh, wow. No, I haven't seen anything untoward.
Why would she not?
Yes,
Why would she
totally.
not?
Madam, I'm going to come in.
Burglarizing thugs? Don't they have jobs? All good here, Sergeant.
Ugh.
That is a sergeant's badge, isn't it?
Oh,
Yes,
God. We might, Jody.
My sister's an inspector, so I know the Met Police ranks quite well.
May I ask who you are?
Yeah.
Ooh, this is embarrassing. He's caught us here, darling.
Tell him.
You'd have to hold a gun to this one, said for her to admit she's smitten.
Is this your partner?
You can't lie to a policeman, sweetheart.
Comply or dispute. I feel like we should dispute this. Like, we gotta dispute it. This Dorian guy is absolute bad news. You heard him? Don't lie. Listen, that's true. We can't lie. I don't know, Sienna. I don't think so. All right. I guess we're going to dispute it.
You know I don't believe in labels.
Well, I know it's the 80s, but that's quite a fanciful notion, isn't it?
I'm forward-thinking like that.
Ooh.
Yes, but I think it's about time you started giving me what I want.
Even if it makes me feel
I
trapped.
never date someone who couldn't properly arm an explosive.
What do you think, Sergeant?
Oh!
Well, it's none of my business.
Exactly, Morgan. Shall we?
But I can't marry my man. Doesn't change anything. Titles can cause more problems than they solve.
Oh, no. We don't need relationship advice.
Wife.
Well, the royal wedding brought the world to a standstill.
I think you should listen to her.
Oh.
These things are a team effort.
Thanks for that.
Guys, I'm going to ask one more time. Is everything all right here?
No! Oh, he's got the gun right behind our back. There's cop number 2, though. I think we should say no. We should say no. It's not. He's got to sense
Sir,
it.
I want you to take a step.
Sarge! Stay back, Alex!
Yeah, they don't have guns.
I'm sorry. No one needed to die tonight.
Rascal!
I trusted you, chat. Story's been affected. Seems like the story's been affected, chat. Yeah, this is London, no guns. She got knocked out, Merriman. He hit her on the back of the head with the gun and she hit the wall.
Back.
But did she pass out?
The police.
They're dead now.
Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to.
Can I ask you this then? Have you got some kind of vendetta against me?
Not particularly.
Then why are you doing this?
You're just painting me for
I think so
fun.
too, Ralavan.
Your broken moral compass intrigues me.
What?
There are far more immoral people out there.
And they'll get their comeuppance.
Good point, Simmer. Well, we really haven't won him over. I do wonder why he's so evil.
Your intern, Sam. What does she get out of this?
I put her art up.
Valuable experience in the field.
For no money. You're exploiting her.
A hunger painting.
I told you, I have no income and I get no funding. I can't pay her.
She's one of the few who shares your passion for portraiture. Don't you think you have a responsibility to her?
I have many responsibilities.
Stop justifying your sins.
Sins? I didn't have you pegged for a preacher.
You epitomize everything wrong with this country. You take all you can from those below you and give nothing back.
What do you want me to do?
Make amends.
Look, I repaid Sam the best way I could by hanging her painting on my wall. Okay, it's
Need
not
to hire
money,
for no money
but
until
it's
they
the
have
first
to
time
look at her.
Our work has been professionally accepted, and that counts for a lot.
Ooh! He's like, I'm sorry, I didn't realize. It got green. I did that without you.
I guess I have changes to make to my painting.
It's like removing the devil horns.
You really value portraiture above all else. Over profit. Over decency. A very small part of me respects that.
Ooh.
Enough to let me go.
I'm curious, Stuck.
Let's see. Tell me more about these portraits. You can stand if you like.
He's graying the paint with our sins. I think he is. He's Dorian graying our paint. That seems correct.
This was painted 2 months before the subject died. High contrast background is made all the more vivid by the artist's use of vermilion red. It's a solemn painting. He knew the end was near and didn't sanitize that.
Dorian Gray morality.
I see the reality of age.
There's no paint on there at all.
Also, a life well lived. No regrets.
Such dignity. What else?
This gem of a portrait by Richard Greaves a wonderfully
The
classical
artist
style.
applied these broad brushstrokes with the
High forehead and
the
straight
muted
nose.
background
There's no
colours
bad
and
mark
perfect
on this
contrast
painting.
to the beautiful light.
Her
despite
skin
how
lives.
strokes.
Everyone
Gotta keep my eyes on it.
to create this sense of
Can't leave the keyboard.
verisimilitude. Now,
I love these kinds of games.
it's appropriate that the poses are so self-conscious. Illusion of naturalism about them. And the high contrast.
I'm really curious, Gothic.
Fun, modern.
Then they
You're
fall
right.
in love.
There is talent in this room. Talent that I'll always be
Hi,
committed
Gabby. Don't worry about that. I hope your
about
mom's
that one?
birthday was great. Happy birthday to your mom. How are you
Technicolor take
doing?
on the Mona Lisa. Formally, it's faithful, down to the artist's use of sfumato, the blurred softening of
We
the
could have
outlines
played as
which define
is their
Leonardo's
son.
masterpiece.
A technique I
That could
use
be
myself.
interesting.
The same artist did the piece that hangs in the anteroom.
So androgyny is their motif.
It'd be interesting,
Perhaps
Ani,
so.
in a different modern, like a
Mona
different
Lisa
time.
is a woman.
In popular normative opinion, yes. But it's actually a composite of Lisa Geraldini and Salai, Leonardo's male assistant and lover. Da Vinci saw that gender was the greatest veneer of all.
I'm glad to hear that,
and
Gabby.
true humanity has no such boundaries.
Hopefully there was cake involved.
Wouldn't you agree?
Do we agree, chat? Do we agree? He's well actuallying us. That's okay. Like, but he's mansplaining. He's an ass, but I do agree, right? Man, we could have been like positive in the relationship category.
You're on edge.
Maybe he wouldn't have bombed our chair. Actually, let me mansplain art to you. I got some of the weeds.
I presume all the paintings are varnished.
Presume away. Have a case of the watery bowels. Is that a weed?
It'll help.
It's a weed. She had an ember hit her shirt, though.
Oh, that's strong.
Pure indica. The best sleep aid.
You know what happens when you assume the devil's lettuce?
Yeah. It's great.
Honestly, we'd have a positive if he wasn't a creep, wouldn't leave, held us hostage, shot 2 people. I think he shot the relationship in the foot. I think so. Simmer, we're doing the best we can. I call this weed shit in the toilet. What? You think he laced it? I mean, he's smoking it too. Oh, carrot cake, red velvet, and variety cheesecake platter. That sounds amazing. I was a sucker for shots like that. Even helped by a serial killer painting with some strong opinions about glass.
You think sleeping with Nikki will save your business?
It got off to a rocky start, but it's salvageable. Why is he wasting time getting high? That's the only time I do drugs. Where's my sandwich?
I bet you're hungry, huh?
Jody, that'd be fun. Was that a PB&J? Or is that a ham cheese?
Made it myself.
Okay, that's not promising, dude. That's a flimsy sandwich. Just jam?
It's been
Did
ringing
you bring that
incessantly.
for the whole class? She's popular. I like how she doesn't have to be in this chair, but she's... on white bread. He's eating it.
Hello?
Should have been here hours ago.
Listen, I'm being held captive.
I've had a lot on my plate this evening.
Look, you little shit. What I've done for you is unprecedented. All I asked for in return was a couple of fucking orgasms.
Nikki,
Maybe you think you've outsmarted me or something, but you need to consider your position very carefully.
Do we want to end it or apologize? Mom's never had cheesecake for breakfast, so I'm convinced her to try it tomorrow. That is a great breakfast. I want cheesecake for breakfast. Eat some for me. The cops, I think, well, we don't know what he did with the cops experiment. We're going to end it. All right, we're burning this bridge. Let's befriend our serial killer. But this whole time I'm like, he's fine, guys. You're just reading into it. And literally, it's been terrifying.
This isn't going to happen.
What? Tonight?
Ever.
He digs it.
Oh, cute. Look.
Oh, no.
I'm willing to let this slide if you're...
A couple of fucking orgasms of phrase with such chaotic energy.
This is wrong.
He's into it.
I could ruin you if I wanted to. The future of your pissant business is riding on my painting.
Oh,
I'll have to find a way without you then, Nikki.
I'm pulling the plug.
I want my painting back first thing.
Thanks,
Hello,
Gabby.
Nikki.
Who the fuck are you?
All you need to know is my aunt's the editor-in-chief of one of the country's biggest tabloid newspapers.
Blackmail? Morgan, seriously?
The media loves an extramarital affair. Art and...
Hold my sandwich.
What a scoop.
You have no proof.
Want to bet?
Morgan's told me every juicy, shocking detail.
Don't call again. You're not getting the portrait back.
See, think of what would happen if the punks had been here and he liked us, kinda.
Sorry, I just couldn't stand her inhumanity any longer.
I don't know that I'd want to eat the rest of that sandwich, though. Like, he's had his mouth all over it, and we don't know each other that well. He also killed 2 cops. I don't think she knows that, though. See, he loves us! We went right into his bite mark. Ugh. That's a Katie thing of, like, not wanting to share food. How's the weather in Stockholm? We gotta make do, Bentham. I think the dead cops are implied. Like, we think she knows.
Is it done?
Almost.
Dude, how long is this painting taking you? It's just like a couple, like, squiggles. Yeah, the punks ran off with the painting.
You know, I'm just opening your eyes, Morgan.
So you are a preacher, then?
Please. Religion repulses me. Theism gave rise to the hierarchical systems of power that plague humanity today. Monarchs.
He's
presidents,
Jigsaw!
Prime ministers.
Go relax, Tyler. I hope you can put your
preconditioned
feet
to
up and get some good sleep
Yet we're
tonight.
shocked by the greed of politicians.
It's an MS Paint
and bankers
masterpiece.
scrambling their way to the top of the tree. It's been like this for decades, and it will be like this for decades to come unless someone takes a proper stand.
Gosh, that phone. Get some rest, Tyler. I almost said get some test, Tyler, but that's not what I meant. Her ass is numb for sure.
Morg. The bottom of the tree would like to speak to you.
The roots!
Hello?
Get on his good side, right?
Morg, you answered.
I know, Tyler, I just said it wrong. I hope you can rest.
Watching the sun come up over the Thames.
Can I talk to you about your car's extended warranty?
The whores, drugs.
Shut up, Jamie, please.
At least none of the money went to waste, eh?
It.
Do you know what the crazy thing is? If I had it all again, I'd probably just do the fucking same.
Do we want to hang up or pity? I feel like we should pity, right? We gotta pity. He's having a clarity moment. We gotta pity.
Stop saying these things. You can beat this.
Oh,
We'll get you professional help.
no, look, Morg, please. Right. Can you just front me a couple of hundred? Okay, that's all I need. Just something to get me by.
No.
Hello, Jamie.
Sorry, who the fuck is this?
I'm a friend of Morgan's.
It's like Jigsaw.
This, please.
I hear you. I used to work on a hotline for people contemplating what you are.
What? Jamie?
Yeah, and how the fuck do you know what I'm going through?
The sadness will last forever.
I knew
Those were
it.
Vincent van Gogh's last words.
Oh yeah, that's what you say to your hotliners, is it?
I told them that even the darkest moment of life is better
than the eternity of death. But to others like you, I'd say end it.
You worthless cunt.
No! Call him back! That's my fucking brother!
Sometimes we have to destroy part of ourselves to rebuild.
Call him back, Dorian, please!
He's ravaging this country. How many better citizens have suffered at his expense?
Dorian, I swear!
Parasites need to be exterminated.
Oh my god. It's our buddy! I know, Cupster Broil, same.
5 Tories up your asshole! Bang, 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 bang! Bang, 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 bang!
Let's fucking
This Prime Minister
go!
is perpetuating an image of our nation that is complete fantasy.
This guy could save us.
Britannia, marmalade and jam!
He is the reality. The true voice of Britain.
I know, megaphone guy, call help.
A cry for help, falling on deaf ears.
Ooh, are we
should be heard.
Are we fleeing or are we
all
phoning?
Should be heard, but our democracy is failing us.
I think, shouldn't we flee? It's a jaunty tune, though. I feel like we should run. I think we should flee, right? I feel like a phone. He can grab that and throw it against the wall. Let's flee!
Wouldn't you agree, Morgan?
Oh, he's got... I forgot about the gun. Ah! Scared the shit out of me! Oh, I should have known! I didn't think he was gonna shoot yet! God damn it! Maybe we should use the phone! Yeah, he's got a gun. That literally scared me.
Help! Help me! Somebody help me, please!
Upstairs is the wrong way. Serpentine! Oh! Oh! Is he gonna do something about it? Our friend! I don't know why. I think she panicked.
I didn't want to tie you up like an animal.
Did we mess his eye up?
For all I've taught you, this is my thanks.
I don't owe you anything.
We did a thing! We've got our friend. Please help. Hi, Radace. His name is Dorian Gray.
Someone will have heard my screams.
Well, that's just rude.
We have a potential armed hostage situation at Argyle Manor. Nearby officers, please respond.
No one is coming to save you, Morgan.
How can you be so
Because they're dead, they won't come help.
Because your actions have closed off all your options. You've burnt all your bridges.
Why are you doing this, you madman?
For our future, Morgan.
It's always been decided for us by the self-interested and the ignorant. It's time to take back
Oh
our
no.
agency.
Arthalo, thanks for your
weaponize
Prime
and target
sub.
the pressure points
Welcome
that will
back.
truly
Thank you so
harm the
much. Enjoy the
establishment.
emotes. Y'all got a Prime sub. You should use it. Don't let Jeff Bezos take that dime. Use your Prime and give it to a streamer you like. We got some pretty sweet emotes here. I might declare. Art, thank you so much. How are you doing?
Beauty itself is but the sensible
This
image
is
of the
stressful.
infinite.
I'm stressed.
Francis Bacon.
Good night, Grim. Get some good sleep. Thanks for hanging out tonight.
Thank you.
It's nice to have you, Art. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing good.
You're taking a stand against the Prime Minister at a portrait gallery. That makes no sense. You lunatic.
A fish rots from the head down. The entire
Just let him
establishment is
leave.
defunct. My actions today shall be a catalyst for change. A stand to show people that with precision and organization, we can destabilize and overhaul the system.
Through brutality. It's not a worthy catalyst for change. Change can be inspired.
Let him leave, right?
You need a message that's powerful enough to unite everyone. But Da Vinci was born a peasant, so anonymous that his surname was merely the town he grew up in. He committed his life to conveying a message through his art, and the world listened.
I wish a beautiful message was all it took.
Do we get to see it? Do we get to see it?
I tried to find the beauty, but all I saw was chaos. If you'd just have believed in me, we could have opened Britain's eyes together.
Donnie, no. Oh no, he's
How am I going to get
terrible.
out of here?
I mean, he didn't kill us, but he killed some others.
Once I walk through that door, start cutting yourself free.
Thank you.
Well, you never gave me a critique of my painting.
Praise, stay silent, or insult. Y'all were insulting? Oh, shit.
It's a mess. I see no emotional connection with the subject. It's hollow and not worthy of this exhibition.
Oh no, we're gonna die. I mean, it's kind of a mess.
Goodbye, Morgan.
He's rage drinking that. Oh, we have to like cut ourselves free for days. All that for such, yeah, right? No, chat. Gothic, no! Oh, God! We should have stayed silent. We should have loved the painting. Oh my God! We went out with a bang, though. There's 12 endings in total projected. I feel like we did good. Oh, well, there's another storyline we can do with 2021. There's 12 endings in total. I'm assuming that we got probably one of the worst endings of them all, to be honest with you. My God. Oh, my watery bowels. For real though, like, this one was great. I'm really intrigued too. I do feel like Paul always makes really good FMVs though. That was fun. I feel like we should try to do 2021 and see how that one goes. Hi, Newman. I mean, this is a bop, though, right? We're all afraid to go back to 2021. I will say, like, I didn't know what this was about. And so this was actually much different than I thought. Like, so much different than I had expected. But I always feel like these are shot really well. And I like I feel like the stories are always super engaging. It's like, oh my God, what? But they're fun to play just purely because you can get so many different endings. There's so many twists that I didn't expect that. I thought it was just going to be us like opening a gallery and trying to like, I didn't know, but I did not expect like that at all. That was wild. I've never actually watched too much in regards to the Portrait of Dorian Gray. Wasn't there a Showtime series that was kind of based on Dorian Gray, or I'm honestly not entirely sure. I've not read that either, though it makes me curious to read it now. You read the book back in middle school? I do like the beats. The beats are great. I've seen some part of that. The Awkward Force portrait was very familiar. I'm trying to remember if I'm remembering it or not. I read the book. I think there's a thematic connection. It does make me kind of want to play that at some point. I think that like I remember in high school there was like a list of books to read and we could pick and choose, and I think like I never read if Dorian Gray was on there. It's a good book, classic. Should I get it on my list? Do we care about Dorian Gray spoilers? Unless you think it's an absolute must read. I read the book a year ago because we didn't get to read it in high school, but boy howdy, I'm so glad I did. 1 out of 12, 60 out of 155, we made 18 decisions. Flawless execution is the ending. Shows who died, and we didn't really get to meet some of the characters. It's a really good book. Should I change it? Should we do rapid fire for this one instead of pausing? What do you think? Just to make it more chaotic. And you all, like, if you see a comment, if you see a thing come up for choices, just spam what you think as soon as you see, like, the choice you want. And I'll do my best to try to, like, read it. All right. Let's just see how it goes. United Kingdom 2021, a nation divided. Brexit and the global pandemic have fractured society. Amidst the chaos, unfiltered social media has come to define our culture and reality. It's about to get real, I think.
Auburn hair has been accentuated by the artist's use of alizarin crimson.
Oh, this is interesting.
Often used to paint blood. It makes for a truly evocative frame in which to nestle such a powerful visage. The artist mainly used filbert and round brushes.
Oh, they're wearing masks.
To perfect the curvature of the model's features.
Is that a guy or a girl?
Maybe neither.
Fair play. It's a dope piece.
It's for sale if you're interested. We only showcase portraits by undiscovered artists. All of the proceeds go to them.
I guess we'll find out, Ani.
Huge.
Yeah, I would, but I've
reverse
got
our
the next 20 years
choices.
paying off my student loan, so.
Fair play. What can I show you next?
I've had a good look around actually, and I can't find what I came to see.
I know. I just noticed that too, Naiwan. I feel like
Portrait of my princess, Ziggy Ray.
Arriving tomorrow. It'll be on display in our main exhibition room, exclusively for the weekend.
Got it. Well, I'll come through then.
See you soon, sir.
Yeah, but it actually, like, the material matches.
No flash photography, sir?
Oh, sorry, man. No cap. You got the best portrait exhibition in London. Congrats.
Thanks. You can take off your face mask if you want. I won't tell if you won't.
Safe. So listen, this girl I met on the dating app says that you've got a little side hustle.
What are you after?
Really, Bentham?
An eighth.
45.
Come on, man. Do it for 25.
Do you want it or not?
This is all I've got.
We're accepting the money. We're bad boy, I guess.
You're lucky I'm feeling charitable.
Hi, Jess. How are you? Jess, I'm playing the gallery. We just finished 1981. Have you played this? We're dealing drugs.
Oh, you're a giant.
Everybody go follow Jess playing, please. I have. It's fun. I'm loving it so far. Everybody go follow Jess. Jess is not only just a wonderful person and a wonderful friend of mine, but Jess loves FMVs as well and has played a bunch of these games. And also Jess is just really funny. Jess, your TikTok today made my day. We may have blown up.
Welcome to the Ziggy Ray livecast with me, your girl.
How's your day going?
Guys, I'm stupidly
Nice FNA.
with Turner Prize winning artist Nikki Dryden.
That's the only way to do it, honestly. Jess knows like everything about FMVs.
It gets unveiled tomorrow morning at Argyle Manor. Get there nice and early to show some love. Art is
That's an interesting picture behind him. He looks familiar. That's our indie band. Oh, I didn't look at the code. Was it 1907 again? That's a lot of likes, chat.
Britain has been torn asunder. Over 100,000 people killed by a virus. But inequality is a true pandemic befalling the populace.
Megaphone guy! Is he from Black Mirror? He looks really familiar. This is 2021, Ani.
Our future! What's your future? Are you?
Oh.
What's your future?
Oh.
Eh?
Sir, please, I don't want any trouble.
Your gallery is venerating capitalist figureheads.
This is an exhibition, not a gallery.
Might be, Genova.
Whatever you want to call it. Stop it! Society cannot fester any longer.
He does look like Andrew Ringot a little bit. So, Jess, we did like slower choices, and I'm doing like faster paced choices for this one.
Just be respectful. See it? The broken system. The chaos we head towards.
Not if we can help it.
Off you go, mate.
I mean, I didn't get aggressive.
Everything all right, sir?
Everybody's eyes are so pretty in this.
Yeah, I'm fine, thanks. He's always around here shouting rubbish through that megaphone. You two should pop by tomorrow to see Ziggy Ray's portrait.
Maybe not die.
Our famous influencer, Sarge. She won a big reality TV
Jess, did you get a good ending in 1981?
I don't care. Sorry. Thanks for the offer. Sadly, we're both on duty all weekend.
Well, I totally appreciate that.
People's eyes are the best. No, I didn't. Yeah. Chat was encouraging me to choose some things that I didn't disagree with, but ended poorly for us. Duty. I can't tell if that went well or not. Uh-oh. This is our 2021 painter chat.
Is that your disappointed face?
Nikki, of course not. You'd never see that.
I saw some police leaving.
Just checking up ahead of tomorrow.
Oh.
Welcome home, Mrs. Dryden Oaks. Shall I show you the exhibition room?
Uh-oh. Or the sexhibition room, am I right, chat? Up top?
Here we are.
Up top?
Decent little space, isn't it?
No? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'll be here by myself. Don't leave, Johnny. Thanks, Lycan.
Places, don't you?
Maybe he can give her the free orgasm she wanted. Maybe.
Absolute centerpiece.
You won't need that much space. Ziggy's shorter than she looks online.
You brought it with you. What about the scheduled delivery?
Oh.
Don't worry.
Thanks, Bex.
The extra attention might get this lot sold as well.
Well, that is the hope.
Oh.
What about these?
I was just deciding which to hang.
The
I've only
doggy.
got space for one of them.
Doggy.
Which one were you leaning towards?
Dog. Dog. Just because of the doggy. I had nothing besides dog. Yeah, same story, but in 2021.
Sam Tringford painted this of her dog, Muffin.
Her painting's better than her naming.
Amidst a lifelong struggle with
He's a
depression,
good doggo.
she rescued Muffin as a puppy. She gave her new life, new purpose, a feeling of being loved unconditionally.
The dog or the owner?
Sam painted Muffin in her prime.
Yes!
At her regal best.
Thanks for gifting a sub
beautifully
to
by natural
what
light,
the dog doing.
trustingly
Honestly, what that
beyond
dog
the
doing.
canvas
Thank you,
toward
just
her
I
owner,
appreciate it. Thanks for your gift,
Best
Stubby.
friend.
I appreciate you. Oh. Told you it was the sexhibition room, chat.
Not here.
No better place, Morgan. You owe me this much, don't you?
Not the grandparents watching. No.
I knew no one would disturb us.
Oh,
Grandma,
Grandpa,
I
don't
will,
watch.
Nikki, I promise.
It's this exhibition room. Gramps, I'm so sorry you had to see that. Look at how much time has passed. They took their time, all right? Don't put it by the toilet, not like in 1981. They're watching, Gothic.
Stupid thing.
The hand sanitizer. I saw that too.
Sam,
It was 2021.
On your portrait of Muffin.
Does she have another admirer?
Is the Pope a Catholic? Please.
Oh my God, this affects the story.
Not so great, actually. I was just calling to ask about the sale proceeds from my last painting that you sold. Vet spills. Or a lot.
I will fund them for you, lady. I will go into
I'll
debt.
transfer the money first thing Monday morning. My commission is going to be quite a bit, though.
What?
Bollocks, really? Come on, girl, let's take a break.
Oh, the sweet
Every little
baby.
helps, I guess.
Well, I'm gonna personally pay for it. Such a good puppo. Oh. Why is he? There's a lot. That was a lot of mopping. Does anyone use that much?
Hey, Sappy.
Hello, Morgan. How may I help you?
When they were mopping?
Call Jamie.
Calling Jamie.
Morg, you've caught me at a rather hectic moment.
Or I can call back.
This is different though than
Right,
the
I'm just packing
1981.
for Hong Kong. I've got 4 months of multitasking ahead of me anyway.
4.
Thoroughness is the buzzword.
But little Charlie.
Well, he's 10, Morg, so not quite so little anymore.
10? Really? Whoops.
Wow.
Well, I'm not mum of the year either.
Must be hereditary.
Hong Kong's my last hurrah. I'm winding down after this SBR.
Whatever that is.
Chat, what's an SBR?
Look, I'm sorry I'm missing this weekend. You excited? Ziggy Ray's last poster's blowing up.
It's looking very promising.
You're smoking again, Morg.
Was that the guy, the bomber guy? I don't know. I don't. Is it? With a
Mummy, Your nephew
Beard?
has just walked in. He's been asking about you all day.
Oh! Let's talk to Charlie! Can you imagine if we just ended the call?
Go on, give him the phone.
Hello.
It's the same actor?
Hi,
He looks so different!
How are you, big man?
Yeah.
No!
Come visit. We can play more video games while she's gone.
Hey, you know the house rules on video games.
What is it?
Sorry.
We'll see what we can do.
We're having a family dinner tonight. I'd love to see you.
Are we going to go?
Tonight, I've got a
Hi,
lot
Nix.
of work to do. I'll make it up to you.
I think they did Omega. I think that it's going to be her in the other role.
I love you.
Love you too.
Oh, we're not going?
I know.
I love that they put it by the toilet. Like, that's just such an iconic move. Ooh, it said 5 this time, not 4. Uh-oh, chat.
Excuse me?
You have the same exact counter?
Yeah, I hope you don't mind me borrowing the armchair.
That's what they're there for, customers. You can remove your face mask if you want.
For the toilet person who painted it.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's her.
The chair's a bit rickety, you can see with the refurb. I'm looking to paint a copy of one of your portraits.
Look, madam.
A copy?
We're closed.
Oh, you don't usually close this early, do you?
No, but we have a big weekend ahead. And
All right, chat. When it comes up, should we be aggressive or kick him out?
The front door should have been locked.
She's Dorian Gray.
It wasn't.
Challenge or
My security
accept?
system was armed.
I don't know
Oh!
what to tell you.
I'm gonna accept this time.
Sorry for the confusion, madam. There must have been some sort of error or something.
Here, let me see. Maybe we can do... We'll do slower choices, and I'll just try to do them faster, though, this time. But...
Well, it's all right. These things happen.
Seducer, reverse the ending.
Don't worry. I turned the lock
You're
with
loving
my
this
own
creative
hands
decision.
after
Isn't
I
it
came
fun?
in. I wouldn't want someone
We're
looking at
accepting
any of
this round?
these beautiful paintings.
Well, they aren't quite Rembrandt.
Rembrandt was overrated.
Seriously?
Just a well-versed imitator of Caravaggio.
Each to their own. Look, like I said, we've got a big day tomorrow and we're closing early.
Oh, yeah.
The muted
Dry
makeup
Notes
palette is
portrait
also
of Ziggy
kind of
Ray.
wild.
How'd you pull that off?
We
Didn't
displayed
work
Nikki's
out for us in the
portraits
80s.
Before she became, you know.
Won the Turner Prize. And of course, there's the personal link.
Should we try to befriend her this... Like, to befriend her
We
in
do
this
a
one?
Great thing here, showcasing emerging artists. Oh, I'm Dorian, by the way.
Morgan. Dorian, like...
Dorian Lee, the fashion icon.
It's a lovely name. I
Hmm.
must say, you're the first ever reproduction artist to visit one of my exhibitions.
Befriend?
You mean forger?
Faithful reproduction is an art in itself, although you would be Rembrandting a Caravaggio.
Touche. Now, I've been struggling for inspiration recently.
It's tough. That's why I gave up painting myself. I just didn't have it. I figured I'd contribute more by helping those who did.
In that case, could I paint you? You would make an amazing subject in so many ways.
Are we going to accept? I feel like we should accept.
Really seem
I
quite enthralling.
But here's the thing. Is it just because she's not wearing the serial killer glasses though? It's kind of the same thing though, right? I've heard there's also a lot of reproduction, the sexhibitionist swing. Let's go. Our shit. Oh shit, our drug sale is going to come back and bite us. Oh, okay, we're accepting.
Half an hour.
Brilliant. Let me just reconfigure.
Follow your heart. She's...
Do you want me to give you a hand?
We literally had sex in front of the dog and the older folks'
great.
pictures.
Sure.
Thanks. A bit further back.
Oh!
Take a seat.
Maybe she won't say anything about the bomb.
I'm sorry about my Rembrandt comment. I have some strong opinions.
Oh, do you?
It was bold, but valid. Rembrandt stole from his students for the last
Was it a
10
different
years of his
chair?
career.
I think so too, Gothic. Which I think brings up like an interesting point. Are your opinions as strong as, say, a bomb? I think the rigged one was by the easel. You think? If you choose like before, it would be a similar ending. That's what I was thinking too. We're not fighting it as much this time. I'm not sure she'll appreciate us coming on too strong. It could be acting style too, yeah. Would you say it's a rather explosive opinion? I'll admit, Mikey.
This is gonna be great.
Can I see it? She's like, now don't move, I got a bomb!
Let's finish there for tonight. I can sit for you again next week. Dorian, I need to get home.
Ooh. I tell you what, I'll take some reference photos and then I won't have to come back. Can I borrow your smartphone?
Oh no!
You haven't got your own.
I'm not really the smartphone type.
That's refreshing.
Red flags! Red flags!
I'll email them to you. If you have an email address, that is.
Oh yeah, don't worry, I'm not that sketchy.
Off-putting air going on sooner, yeah.
Can I have my phone back, please? Okay, Dorian. I think that's an important call. Give me...
I'd get up.
That's it. I'm done.
I wouldn't if I were you. Stand up.
I'm not that sketchy.
And this
Just give
room
me...
ends up looking like a Jackson
I know,
Pollock.
right?
Have a feel under your seat.
Chair bomb.
That is a PAD. Pressure activated detonator. A bomb, Morgan. It's a similar principle to a grenade. Once the safety pin is removed, the striker lever and percussion cap collide, creating a spark, which triggers the detonator. Once you sat on that chair, you became the safety pin.
This isn't real.
Go on. Try it.
Oh no, I thought we were friends.
You've never been someone's muse, have you? Like
Do you want money?
Camille Claudel
Nothing in
to
the till, but I
Rodin,
could transfer you
or
some.
Elizabeth Sedal to Rossetti,
Or a painting.
Frida
I
Kahlo
could take
to
any one of
Diego
these.
Rivera, or
Dorian,
vice
what do you
versa.
want?
Be smart, Morgan.
Oh my
Get
god.
rid of her.
Oh!
Morgan, are you there?
Yes, Nikki.
Oh, really,
You
Bex?
rejected my last call. Anyway,
I need you again. I've booked our usual suite at the Ransom. 464.
I'll make my excuses at home.
Ugh.
I'll take your silence as a yes. Don't let me down.
Mm-hmm. We're the side piece? Yeah, the last one too.
Cézanne sometimes needed dozens of sittings with his subjects. Goya sometimes needed only a day. I just want the night.
Yeah, it was like a reoccurring thing, and that they were. Oh, do we want to get to know Dorian this time, right? Or do we want to attempt escape? Should we do? Let's get to know. Right? Yeah, like I think in the last one we were a side piece as well. Okay.
You clearly know your art, Dorian.
Opposite choices? Okay.
But I take it you didn't learn how to make bombs at art school.
You assume I had the privilege of attending such an establishment. My mother was a survivalist who taught me and my brother to make rudimentary explosives.
Progressive parenting?
Perhaps. Or perhaps I'm just another millennial who spent too much time on the wrong internet forums. Whichever narrative suits. Thanks for taking an interest, though.
Oh, wow. We're full relationship.
How do I know that the bomb under my chair is real?
We were helping our business this exhibition.
I had a feeling you'd ask that.
Okay. Okay, don't blow something up that you can't repair.
Dorian?
Engage 1? No! Not the dog painting!
Fuck.
Now,
I'm so upset!
Calmly, tell me what time Nikki's painting's being delivered.
We gotta kill her now, chat. The vet bills, I know!
It's being delivered at 6 a.m. by a fine art transportation company.
Oh my
God. It'll be brought in through the back door, just through there.
I feel so bad! Oh my God.
That's what you're really after, isn't it?
Oh my God, what a big old meanie.
How much longer?
I can't believe this has happened.
Of this government!
Well, now we have to fight her, right?
Thousands today! Come on, I know you can hear me!
He's not going to stop.
You capitalist bastard!
Oh, we have to fight her. That's the only thing. You think he's in on it?
We cannot!
We were nice, I
and
think.
we shall not be silenced!
She didn't have to kill him. She killed him with a glance. Looks like Billie Eilish. Me on every morning when I have to go to work. Previous guy liked gramophone. True.
How did you get in?
That was a good, successful intimidation roll.
My uncle was a locksmith. As a teenager, I apprenticed for him and learned how to pick almost anything.
Silence after the glance.
Such lowly, manual jobs were all I could aspire to at that age.
Yes, those aren't the hands of a painter.
A little KPP in it?
And you could do with a good night's sleep, too.
My reality means I have to pursue my passion outside working hours.
What do you
Anything
do
else
for
want to
work?
critique to make me feel more out of place?
That's not what I was doing.
You blew up my
Art is for
dog
all,
painting.
and all are welcome at my exhibitions.
She didn't Santa Claus her way in.
Well, that is a utopian
You like your
vision.
jacket?
But I, like many, exist under a glass ceiling.
I think what you're doing here will break that ceiling.
You think sleeping
He's
with
got a
Nikki will
bolo
save your
tie
business?
on. Ooh.
Where are you going?
She needs work-life balance.
Toilet. I need to wash my brushes.
You can't just leave me here alone. Surely, what if I try to escape?
I won't clean up the mess.
Oh my God. Getting a cuppa. We gotta get that scene to... I know, we gotta do something. You can't fake period cramps this time. Call for help or create a distraction. Chat, these are different. Create a distraction or call for help. Distraction? All right, let's distract. For free? I'm just kidding. Uh-oh. I mean, statue or Dorian's canvas? Statue? Like, give him the option. I'd never go there. All right, we're statuing it. Oh, she found it.
Dorian, please don't. It would destroy me.
What is it?
You wouldn't get blamed. Must be insured for millions.
The thickened plots.
But I still have work to do.
That for free? That'll never get old to me. I'm so sorry. Chat, what should I eat after stream? We didn't see the punks loitering this time. We didn't.
The electrical board must be playing up and causing the presets to glitch.
This happened because he wasn't wearing socks with shoes. It's karma. His feet must be so sweaty, right? Directed by Quentin Tarantino. Quentin Tarantino's like, no notes. Oh. Why did, well, you did technically, well, no, Paul Rashid gifted me this code, so I got them for free. I'm teasing.
Hostage, you know.
Those shoes must stink.
Beyond tonight.
You saw the punks we did.
Set me apart.
What do you mean?
What's outside the window like it's a normal thing?
One's work often depends on the mythos around it. You know the story of the portrait of Madame X by John Singer Sargent?
No, but I know about...
Scandalized for being too sexually suggestive by the bourgeoisie of 19th century France.
I know of the Fast and Furious franchise with Fast X being the most recent.
Infamy is a strong currency.
That tracks, right? Hi, Hesty, getting comfy?
Shed, don't you think?
Family.
So this is some sort of performance piece.
I don't remember what we said last time, chat. What do we say to this one? Do we agree?
Once in a lifetime performance.
I think we agree because last time we didn't because we were all like, no. Well, actually, and last time we disagreed. Hesty, how you doing? It's good to see you.
I see what you're saying.
Did the punks break in and beat you all up just like in our playthrough?
And it hasn't been kind to my business.
We were pure confrontation, yeah.
Art, but I can't help that it's an emporium now. The paintings are products, and my critiques...
They did not? It was wild.
Sales pitches.
Esty, I hope you're doing great.
Of a talentless influencer is your last chance of survival.
Oh, whoa. Okay, well, it's business. The COVID happened. Just stab me and get it over with.
How much commission do you take from each sale?
Ooh!
It's minimal.
You just told...
It's just to help cover my costs.
Tell me.
My enterprise respects artists.
That is exactly what you said to me.
We did threaten to blow the punks up with our bomb ass.
Striking, naturalistic profile of my niece. It's one of my best pieces to date.
What? No, I'd have recognized you, Dorian. You must have used another name or something.
What?
Show me what you're painting. I'll recognize your style.
Admin fees, time, expertise.
They are
all
Jigsaw.
Reasons you gave to keep the proceeds once it was sold. You are cheating artists.
Without my exhibitions, they'd have no platform.
You have a responsibility to us.
Are we the bad guys? What is this, Ticketmaster?
Cause, you know.
Oh!
What? Call the artist. Make amends.
Dude, I'm doing it for Doggy. Doing it for Doggy, chat.
Them that a psychopath blew up their portrait.
Yeah. I can't believe I picked the dog, the saddest one of all of them.
These contact names. You only see the product, not the person.
We're getting Scrooged. So sad.
Morgan? It's really late.
Yeah.
I'm calling about your painting, Sam.
I'm really sorry, but it's...
What's happened?
I should tell the truth. I gotta tell the truth. That's the only thing I can do is tell the truth. Why would I lie? Her painting blew up. Like I ripped you off.
There was an accident. The painting was destroyed. I'm really sorry.
An accident? Are you okay?
Fine, thanks.
Save this
Do you have
lady.
insurance? Could there be any compensation?
Oh my God.
Financial compensation, you mean?
Yes. Any small amount could help with Muffin's treatment.
Yes, we say yes, right? We say yes. That is the only solution here is that we say yes.
Yes. You'll receive full remuneration for it and the last one I sold.
Commission free. I know
Doggo money.
back.
Honestly, Morgan, the painting doesn't matter. The money will go a long way.
Oh, yes, we personally fund it.
Anytime.
Oh, we're gonna save Muffin. Oh, they can't keep showing this dog. I'm gonna freaking cry.
I'd never have told an artist about the destruction of their work. But I hope the best for Muffin.
I'm emotionally destroyed by Muffin. She figures something is wrong. Possible.
I guess I have changes to make to my painting.
You blew up Muffin, lady! Same, dude. Just like, okay, I guess. Oh. There is some differences, though, between this and the 1981. Even if this means cozying up to the crazy life. This is for Muffin. Brushstroke ASMR bug. She's like, I'm done. And it's just like the worst. Like, what is it called? Like when you're at a beach and they do the pictures, caricature.
There is talent in this room. I can see a few of these on the walls of great galleries.
Portrait painting is dying. Everyone has a camera now, and that gives them an agency over how the world sees them.
And the world laps up.
Hi, Ryan. I know you are, but what am I? Ryan, how are you? Can I get a shout out for Ryan, please?
Safety
Ryan's
net of
amazing.
fame meant that she could relinquish that
Me too,
agency to
Jody.
Nikki's paintbrush on her own terms.
How you doing? How's your week?
Nikki's been married, what, 10 years now?
Relationships are complicated.
I
wouldn't know.
Jamie's different in this reality too. Like Jamie's the more responsible one.
Jamie.
Oh, Ryan, I'm sorry.
Morgan?
Jamie, are you okay?
I hope
No,
you're doing
no, not
okay.
really. I'm abandoning everyone. It's not right. It's not good for Charlie.
I thought you said this was the last time.
One final push and then you can retire.
What happened, Ryan? Wait, Ryan, what? You're joking. Can we get just some love, like all the love in chat for Ryan as well? What the fuck? How are you doing? Are you okay, Ryan? You know, I'm going to say I hope that we got an email. They're dissolving our team and outsourcing our work overseas. Can we also get some KPP fights in chat? Ryan, I am so sorry. You've given so much to them. Like, for real. I'm sending you a lot of love. And my hope, though, Ryan, because I'm going to throw some toxic positivity at it. But for real, I hope that it means that this is a stepping stone to something better in the future. And something that will allow you to rest. I'm really sorry you're dealing with that. That sucks, Ryan. That I hope that they give you a severance. I hope that they give you a lot for the stuff that you've done for them. Oh my God. What is with this? What is going on? Like, what is with this week? What is with this month? The moment I read that, I gave my give a fuck, got up and fucked off. I don't blame you. Oh, so I'm just treading water. Oh my God. It is, Jess. We gotta take it all down. Start from scratch for real. Oh, Ryan, do you have to do 2 more weeks and stuff? Or are you just like, I'm saluting my way out? They have a spot somewhere else within the company, but super vague. Well, if that ends up being something you want to do, I hope that it's really wonderful and that that means they see the value in what you bring. But that's still really, really stressful. Johnny, I'm so sorry. I changed the emote today because I realized I had KPP fine and KPP okay. So I changed it to KPP fine so that the animated emote would be there instead. Now because I don't blame you. Well, I would say the company that you work for would get a big old F on their report card. You can tell them I said that. Welcome to the madness that this game is, and hopefully it can take your mind off some of that for a little while, Ryan. Also, everybody go follow Ryan. Ryan does a ton of charity work on Twitch and is also a wonderful person and streamer, so you should go follow Ryan and support Ryan right now. And then forevermore.
Mummy?
Darling, what are you doing up?
There are people shouting outside my room.
Are they punks? Ah!
What's going on out there?
Jamie? Charlie?
Morgan?
And a very kind being, yes.
Everything's
Don't
gonna
you
be
yell
all
at me,
right,
Ryan.
guys.
It's the truth.
Brilliant. That's my sister and nephew.
They'll be all right. Police response time for the wealthy is 3 times quicker than the average. On another note,
disclaimer, I'm lying.
Your phone passcode. 1992. Why did you choose it? 1992 was the year that Francis Bacon died, but that's a bit obscure.
We're gonna dismiss it this time.
It's just some random choice.
I would be so pissed if that happened in real life to me. Like if they hung up on my, there's like glass shattering and my nephew's going, oh my God.
Mood lighting.
I agree with MIA. I chose it because I love Terminator 2. Oh yeah, so Ryan, there's a bomb under our seat. There's a 1981 version of this and a 2021, and we just did 1981. We're gonna try seducing this time. Our ass is da bomb, and in not the way that you think it is. We're seducing.
I think you feel alone.
Do like lots of kissy faces, like.
You've taken matters into your own hands because no one would support your talent.
That would work, right?
I'd have displayed your work here.
Oh, we're seducing by art. Never mind.
I still could.
Roll the dice.
I like you, Dorian.
Oh!
Stop looking at me like that.
Are we seducing? We're seducing in art and in sexy.
Okay. Get back in your pose.
Oh! I like you, Dorian. Oh, we're kissing! We're kissing! We're kissing! She hasn't killed anybody yet. She's into it. She's into it, chat. Does she forget there's a bomb seat? Oh! Shit!
Let go of me.
Seducing works, chat!
No, Dorian. Dorian, no, Dorian.
All your base are belong to us. Dorian's on demon time. Here's the gun.
You moron. Did you really think I'd be such a cliche?
You did smooch me, though.
Unlike you, I have no vices. The PAD bomb wasn't real, but this is.
Hi, Betties.
No more tricks.
These graphics, it is an FMV. How you doing, Betty?
I'm going to finish my painting, and you are going...
Who's there?
Who's that?
It's the Popo.
Sir?
Sir?
It's Sergeant Robin Lateef. I know you're in there. I can hear your voices.
Candygram.
Open the door.
Land shark.
It's a policewoman.
No shit. Follow my lead. Sir?
Yeah? So we're gonna do it differently this time.
Evening. Oh, do you mind if I...
Oh, she came out this time.
Just in here. Morgan!
She can't trust us.
Everything all right? Of course.
We're doing the opposite of what we did last time.
Stop by.
We picked this up from a young man not far from
Not the drug situation.
At Argyle Manor.
They don't know what they're talking about.
It to him.
Not me.
That's mental.
Oh, come on, Sergeant. He's an art curator, not Pablo Escobar.
I still need to follow protocol and search you two.
You really don't want to.
The weeds!
There'll be much more pressing issues for you this evening.
I'm afraid these
The
aren't
jazz
reasonable
cabbage.
grounds to stop and search. It's not negotiable.
I'm a cop. You get it?
Unless
You see?
there's something either of you two wants to tell
We
me.
kissed. We smooched. And there's a bomb chair inside.
Madam.
Hi, piano player, how are you?
Alex, stay back!
They did it again. They did it again. We're not shy. We're not smooshing the police. Not today. Oh, now in 2021, they may have tasers. Where were the tasers, Bentham? You've been hit by, you've been struck by a smooch criminal. Hi, Chai. Well, that didn't go well. I don't know that maybe that doesn't change. Maybe we kill the cops in both of the scenarios. It's fine, right? Oh, I hope you feel better soon, piano.
Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to.
That was not a great outcome, Chai. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, that was perfect. Look at how great our... Oh. You might be right.
If you're trying to teach me some sort of lesson, there's far more immoral people in this city.
Their comeuppance is coming too.
Remember the
How do I
4th of
survive tonight?
November. Is that the right
You
thing?
could start by proving that some part of you still cares about the art.
If the guy would have... Yeah, I wonder, Cabbage.
You might surprise us both.
The 5th? I don't know.
Tell me about more.
Venger, how are you?
Stand, if you want.
I feel like I need to rewatch that movie because when I watched it for the first time, I didn't actually really care for it. The 5th of November. I mean, you just killed 2 cops, right, Nix?
You know, this is the only portrait I've painted that I've ever exhibited.
I thought you didn't rate yourself.
I don't. But
I don't know that I do.
I wanted to paint this subject.
Winter, for sure. I knew it was in winter.
He posed for this 2 months before he died. I accentuated the high key lighting by using vermilion. He knew the end was close and he didn't want me to sanitize that. To show the reality of age, but also a life well lived.
He seems so different. They both do from the the characters they played in
What else?
opposite times.
There are many faces in this painting. It gives us that
Isn't V for Vendetta 2 hours? It might be too long for me, Chai. I don't know. I watched it in college. I'm not sure that... I didn't really like it then. But some people really loved it. The posters were very popular at that time. Isn't it, Bex?
Simple lines over a textured background. Muted tones of the subject. The background and the body separated into 3 distinct parts. Serene.
Do you think we're gonna get a stick figure this time, chat? The visuals of V? Does it hold up? Or is it... I know it's based on a graphic novel.
This is what portraits should be.
She likes it. Remember when they kissed?
There's talent here. I'd lost sight of that.
She's jigsawing so well. It holds up even better now.
What about this one?
A technicolor version of the Mona Lisa. Formally, it's faithful, down to the use of sfumato.
Oops.
The blurred smoothing of outlines that defined Leonardo's masterpiece.
Yeah, the cops
Same
died
painter
again.
did the piece that hangs in the cellar.
I think it's because I sold the drugs.
So androgyny is their motif.
How so? Mona Lisa is a woman.
Well, in popular normative opinion, yes. But it's actually a combination of Lisa Gherardini and Salai, Leonardo's male assistant.
I'm gonna try smiling like Mona Lisa.
Da Vinci saw that gender was the greatest veneer of all, and that true humanity has no such boundaries.
How'd I do?
Wouldn't you agree?
So I know we said yes last time. Are we saying no this time? Or are we agreeing still? That's the smell. Uh-oh, watery bowels. I know we agree, but I know we agreed last time. I know, like, in theory, we all agree with it, but are we saying no this time? Should we agree again? Okay, let's do it.
Yes, I would.
Sit back down.
Remember when we kissed? We got a high relationship stat. We were in the almost negative last time. We're doing evil twin run. We did evil run last time by accident. I thought we were trying to appease this one. We are. So we're doing pretty good.
On edge.
Perceptive as ever.
I like how the grandparent pictures didn't even get
smoke?
affected.
I'm not stopping you.
I mean, it seemed like you really want to... Listen, MIA, maybe there's something there, but she did kill 2 cops, so I think probably not. And she does build bombs in her spare time.
I'll allow it.
The weeds. Oh, it's our drugs this time. Okay. This is going to make me sound really naive. That blunt just seems really, like, thick on one side. Is that normal? I don't know. Should I do the sandwich like the guy did? Me too. Happy Smoke. I like the song. I know. I don't know. I don't know either. You can buy them that way. I think it looks right. I just don't know anything about this stuff. I knew people in college. I tried it a few times, but like I just never paid that much attention to it. Wow, Rajace.
Huh?
Classic Camberwell carrot.
Hope you like chow mein.
Would have preferred pad thai.
You know it's been 10, right? Less than 10 marijuanas. Camberwell carrots. Oh, so it's the name of the shape? Jess, I don't even know. I mean, it looks like I've seen it in movies.
Exciting.
Is there a riot happening?
Go check it out.
That food looks good. We tell Katie how it looks and then she kills the cops. Got him! You gotta tell me if you're a cop. You guys are going to jail. They actually got some delicious looking food. No ham bologna sandwich this time.
For you.
No. There'll be others out there tonight with far less subtlety than me.
Is this me? What? Ooh.
Oh, she is ravenous tonight.
So there's multiples of these people? Interesting, Johnny. I wasn't trying to be like, tell me your secrets, chat. I just didn't actually know.
Been here hours ago.
I've had a lot on my plate this evening.
Look, you little shit.
What I've done for you is unprecedented. All I asked for in return was a couple of fucking orgasms.
Nikki.
Are we ending it or
That's smart of me
apologizing?
or something, but you need to consider your position.
Very carefully.
Are we going to end it again because we're starting to stay on her good side? There's that line again. Let's end it because I want a more positive. I don't want to blow up this time.
This isn't going to happen anymore.
What? Tonight?
Ever.
Cute.
Like we blew up last
I'm willing
time.
to let this slide if you...
Same, Simmer.
Come over now.
That's
just
how you
don't
know
get
they're
it.
good at it.
This is wrong.
I could ruin you if I wanted to.
The future of your pissant exhibitions is riding on my painting.
Just as your future once rode on my exhibitions.
Oh, please. The world has seen my talent.
They play it really
I was
well,
always
yeah.
gonna reach the top. You were just fortunate enough to be a stepping stone.
Ooh!
No one has a right to success. Most of the time, talent is redundant. It's about luck or privilege or who you fuck.
I'm putting the plug.
Nuh-uh.
I want my painting back first thing.
Hello, Nikki.
Who the fuck are you?
All you need to know is that my uncle is the editor of the country's biggest tabloid.
The Daily Mail.
Blackmail? Seriously, Morgan?
It's the Purge. It's like the Purge.
Sexual coercion doesn't play well these days, Nikki.
You have no proof.
Oh, wanna bet? Morgan's told me every lascivious detail.
We're gonna leave the flag.
And my recording of this
We
call
should
will
leave the flag?
corroborate them.
We're gonna leave it. Otherwise, I'm assuming we're stabbing somebody with it. I'm assuming there's a stab that's supposed to happen with it. Let's leave it. Okay. That wasn't an option last time.
Don't call again.
You're not getting the portrait back.
It's so ominous with the darkness.
Sorry. I couldn't stand her inhumanity any longer. Let's get back to work.
Okity dokity. I got some fun stuff for you all for my birthday stream. Sorry, I got excited. That flag would be a terrible weapon.
Almost.
Oh, I've done a terrible job planning it, Chai. But this Sunday, I'll do a little. It's the day before my birthday, so I thought I might as well acknowledge it. Yeah, my birthday.
Yesterday?
I don't think they're legal, but we're gonna do it against the law.
5 or 6, something negligible.
If even a fraction of these likes turn up in person.
Safi! Hi, Safi!
And perhaps portraiture will become
This
relevant.
Sunday.
For a short while, at least.
But I wanted to do a little something for you guys that I think you'll enjoy. So I know we might not do anything like super game intensive at the moment, but which give my arm a rest. But I have some things that I'm excited for all of you. Sunday.
It's no better than the filters Ziggy Ray piles onto each picture.
It's
It really
2021.
shows you that that's what you're here for,
I want to see what it is.
doesn't it?
Safi, how have you been?
I never said it was.
We'll sell you the whole seat, but you only need the edge.
It's astounding the clout these influencers carry.
For better or worse, a leader can govern through social media.
Just look at
How
Taylor
far
Swift.
Such a monopoly on society's attention could go. Sway elections.
Are you feeling better, Safi? How's it been being back at work? I hope it's going okay. That a lot of overtime is exhausting.
They are the dictators.
Especially with
of
what
our
you do.
culture. Our new monarchs.
I know, Bex. It's like theater of the mind. The clowns these influencers carry.
What a world we live in. What's your view on social media, Morgan?
I love it. I'm just kidding. Good, bad, or art,
All
chat.
your opinions matter to me.
Good, bad, or art.
Go on.
That's not one of the choices. Art? Should we say it's art? Bad? Listen, it's not a choice projected. I think she clearly doesn't like social media. Let's do art. Yeah, I think she hates it. Let's just say art. It's like a non-answer.
Regardless of what we think, these influences evoke the full gamut of emotions. Joy, anger, lust, jealousy, empathy. It's no different to the work of Da Vinci.
Yeah,
Velasquez, Van Gogh, Bacon.
Maybe we'll
Chapman,
convince her.
Howard Wiley.
Oh, bullshit. They don't have the talent of those artists.
It's different.
Eliciting emotion is the true talent of any great artist.
I make art, chat,
Social
right?
media gives everyone the opportunity to make their own art.
Oh, in a
I
way,
respect your
right?
interpretation.
Okay. It's fine.
So where's the art in what you're doing tonight, Dorian?
Woo!
Was it the fake bomb under my chair? Your painting? Or something else?
Perhaps it's us. And what we're experiencing together.
Huge glorious paper chains, right? I make art, right? Don't I? Points to the beef case clip. My art's different. Sorry, I wanted to be a part of it. YOLO! I like the cinematography a lot.
You know, I'm trying to enlighten you, Morgan.
Did I fail?
So you're a preacher?
Please.
Are we winning? I can't tell. Just posing with my bae.
Theism gave rise to the hierarchical structures of power that plague humanity today.
Safi, I hope it goes smoothly. I hope overtime isn't too rough.
Shocked by the greed of bankers and politicians
Are you winning, son?
scrambling to the top of the tree. It's been the same for decades, and it'll be the same for decades to come unless someone takes a proper stand. What's this now?
Heat my coffee on the microwave. I create art. You do. You do, Nix.
I sometimes hold exhibitions involving
You
life
can
and
find art in all the, like, every little thing we do, you know?
the cycle of life. This one's childhood.
It's my impression of the art.
Adolescence.
I think I'm really nailing it. Someone want to do a portrait of me?
Adulthood.
Only expansion of your mind. Come on, give me another. I got this. Zenzi, how you doing?
I want this to end.
Stealth or attack? He does like you a French dude, Dorian. Yeah, like we're not gonna attack. This one's going better. Was that the painting Quicksilver from X-Men? It kind of did look like that.
It will. Just as all life begins and ends.
We're having a very philosophical moment. Dude, that would be so scary. Oh, we just
tried to escape.
Oh. 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 Damn. I called the devil. 666.
I didn't want to tie you up like an animal.
Satan save us.
And this is the thanks I get.
I don't owe you anything, Dorian. You're just full of hate.
Holy God, that was spiteful. Kinky. It's going really well. Like, she likes us and we're still getting our asses handed to us.
But I haven't finished.
Forget about your painting. What does it matter?
They don't have enough to spare.
Are you guys picking up what I'm picking up? Like that there's more people doing this across the city?
Painting. What do you want?
That's a question that never gets
Pineapple!
asked of people. Our generation has been through every upheaval.
True.
The cultural, technological, social, political, economic. And not once have we had an ounce of agency in our future. It's always been decided for us by the self-interested and the ignorant. It's time to take back that agency.
I'm trying, Dorian.
You've watched way too many conspiracy theory videos.
There's a lot of people who are really old in the government.
I chose your exhibition as a symbol. A place of hope, corrupted by the greed and inhumanity that consumes society.
You fucking psychopath. A single hostage in a meaningless art exhibition won't change anything.
Oh, but it's not meaningless this weekend, is it? The eyes of the world had turned to it, and that's what made it so perfect.
So did she plan this alongside the riots, do we think?
Perfect for what?
To be a small brushstroke as part of our larger piece.
Don't we all just want to be a little bit of a brushstroke in society? I mean, you know what I mean. Sowing the seeds of discontent.
And when Alexander saw the breadth of his domain, he shed tears, for there was nothing left to conquer.
Nice quote.
Nice quote. Baby doll, and then he could do some finger guns. I think that could go over well.
After all this, you really are just a thief.
Oh, I'd have happily watched this burn. But to the victor, the spoils.
I want to know what
Thank
it
you
is.
for being my part in our stand.
Unless I
against
missed it.
oppression. Today is a statement.
That makes sense, Gothic.
A catalyst for change.
Through brutality. That isn't a worthy catalyst for change. Change can be inspired, but you need a message powerful enough to unite all. Leonardo da Vinci was born a peasant, so anonymous that his surname was merely the town he was born in. He committed his life to conveying a message through his art, and the world responded.
I wish
It's okay, Gothic. Sometimes I write stuff and I'm like, wow, that's really wrong. I didn't even notice. Those eyes will haunt me. We got a face this time. Chat, what do we think? Do we like it?
If you just believed in me.
Right, Chai?
We could have walked out of here together into a new Britain.
Did we fail again? Do you like it? I do it for you. Did we fuck it up again?
You never gave me your critique of my painting.
Shit, chat, what are we choosing? Oh, God. Praise, stay silent, insult. It's better. I kind of like it, too. We should praise it. Do you think we're going to grab hands and, like, run off into the distance together? We're going to praise it. A lot of you are saying, wow, it's not great. Like, it's pretty scary looking. I don't know where the best place. I'm going to be up here for this part. Okay, we'll praise it.
It's formally flawless.
Praise and make out.
Every brush stroke is purposeful and textural.
Okay, time for me to do an impression of it.
Emotionally in tune with the subject, which reflects your artistic intelligence.
How did I do?
Well done.
I think I got that one nailed.
Hey, Sappy.
How may I help you?
Call.
Join a popular live cast.
The police say there's been mass rioting and detonated explosions at targets.
That's true, Solar. Hi, babe.
They seem to be coordinated. What the fuck?
Goodbye, Morgan.
London I've woken up to.
It did go better. We do need to save the doggy, and that's all that matters. That's the... He's not going to blow us up, right? They're not going to blow us up.
Can you hear me? Help! Help!
I really don't want to blow up this time. Like, I feel like we earned not. Okay, well, London's just having a time. Wait, awaiting engagement. I don't want to blow up again. We didn't blow up. So we blew up in 1981, but in 2021, London blew up itself and we're still alive. Okay, it went better. We clearly showed that we could grow as a person and that we could find ourselves. All right, what did y'all think? Yay! Gotti! The two actors in that did a great job. I think that was a lot of fun. What did you all think? The city? Not so much. We haven't done a proper FMV in a while, and so this was lovely. Like, I feel like this was much needed. This was so fun. These games are always kind of wild. I really enjoy them, and I'm glad we did this tonight. In the end, isn't art what will save us all? I like that you all can get involved too with the decision making. We proved we could lie to save our own life and Muffin's life, lest we forget. That was all for Muffin. I thought we were gonna blow up in either case because we were part of the system. I was like, if we blow up, touche. It turned out the art was within us all along. We never did see what was in the case. We didn't. I think that's part of it though. I don't think we saw 1981 either. The art, the real art is the people we blew up along the way. You're not wrong. Y'all, I know that I've been having so much arm pain lately that I really appreciate you letting me have a little space to hopefully rest my arm and everything. So it does mean a lot getting to do this kind of stuff, and that you guys still show up and hang out with me and do other fun adventures while I put some other stuff on hold. I was going to ask you all, with Baldur's Gate, can you play Baldur's Gate without having to use the keyboard and mouse to control the map? I do. Was this your first time seeing an FMV, or is this like you've seen many of them before? We saved the dog. We won. I'm here for as many F means or point and clicks. Y'all, that's the thing. In Discord, I said give me game recommendations for the stream. And I asked like y'all for some point and clicks and low intensity games for my arm. And you guys really showed up and dropped a bunch of wonderful recommendations in there. And if you think of any more, please pop them in there. Gothic gave me some too. I'm hopefully going to try to find some stuff on the Switch as well. I've never heard it. Oh, what have you heard it been called for? Like a story driven? I thought those punks would show up this time. They would find the artwork she put in the bag. They didn't show up in 2021. Do y'all see the light? Look, dragon. It says my name. It says my name on it. It's really exciting. I just popped it there for tonight, and I'll see about moving things around the room. I'll think of some Switch games, because I was like, that might not be too bad because you can have the controller separate. I never honestly thought I would be in a situation like this where I had this kind of pain. Like, I know everyone's like, you never think it'll happen to you. But it's, you know, it happened to me. And so I'm trying to just really stretch and rest, do light exercise, and play games like this, which all I had to do was click stuff, and you guys helped me make the choices. I really like the music. What was I gonna tell you? So I'll be streaming Friday, obviously. And then I get really stressed out about my birthday, and I tend to ignore it until the last possible minute, if I'm being totally honest. So I was talking to Mark, and I was like, oh, I guess I should probably, because we've done a birthday stream every year. We had a small mercy. There's one of 6 endings for this one. Interesting. Some characters we didn't even really get to meet. Turns out work crushes you physically as well as mentally. What'd y'all think of this? Did you have as much fun as I did? I had a lot of fun with that. That was a blast. I'm really glad we did that. But this Sunday, I was going to do a little bitty birthday stream. I'll have some fun giveaways for all of you. So keep that in mind, I guess. If you want to come hang out on Sunday, we'll celebrate that I was born and then that my bones are getting creakier. And there might be some fun giveaways for peeps. It's Jody. If you play it, you got to let me know what you think. This was fun, right, Solar? We used to play a lot more of these, and I love Paul. Paul does such a great job making engaging stories that I feel like actually push buttons and like make you have to make hard choices. So it was fun. Hi, Trainer. I'm really glad we got to do this. Oh! How dare you!
Good evening. This is the emergency pants check system. This is an unscheduled pants check. The EPCS has received word that this stream is disregarding brown pants regulations. Katie, are you wearing your brown pants?
I'm not.
Remember, it is a violation of pants regulations to not wear brown pants while streaming. This has been an unscheduled pants check. We now return you to your originally scheduled
want to wear
trim.
different kinds of pants.
Request.
Spiffy, thank you for the 666. I appreciate you. How are you doing? It's good to see you. So, Gabby, it'll probably be around like 11 a.m. my time, probably more like noon. So, 11 a.m. Pacific, 2 p.m. Eastern. Did I do that right? I love these. Jody, if you want any other recommendations, Paul does great games, like great FMVs. Let me find. I want to see if I can get you a list of the ones. Paul did 10 dates and 5 dates and has also done the Complex, which is a ride. They're fun. If you wear pants while gaming, are you even gaming, bro? The Complex was great. Jedi Survivor was so good. Yeah, Wales makes a lot of really solid FMVs. And I know Jess, if you're ever like, I need more, Jess knows like everything about FMVs. But I had that one, the one with the beans. That one was the bunker. The bunker was the one that comes up in rotation on my highlight reel where I can't stop laughing because he's using his injured arm to open up stuff. The toilet beans. That one I had so much fun with because I laughed so hard. I put it on my YouTube. I just literally put that whole VOD on YouTube because I was like, I need to have this memory encapsulated for easy access. I remember your interview and one of the dates games. Yes! You'll have to let me know if you like it. There's also a demo that he worked on that I got to play. Let me look at my FMV category. Georgie's like, I'm good, Katie. You've already told me enough. But there's one that was like, is a demo that's pretty short. 10 Dates has a demo as well. I think that was one of the earlier VODs. I mean, it's a trip. I feel like that one definitely. There's just something about it. Okay? That one is special to me too. Death Trap Dungeon, The Golden Room. That one came out in 2021. It's only a demo, but it's a really cool one. I hope they make it into a full game at some point. Been watching so much Pirate Software. Every time I hear demo, I'm triggered to buy the demo. Is 777 still very big over there? I'll be like, no, Gabby, I hope your CBCS exam is wonderful. I'm going to be cheering you on. You're going to do great. You should be proud of yourself. You've been working really hard. Hello? Welcome. Hello, what's going on? There's a lot of sounds happening right now. Okay. Cyrilla Cat, how are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Solar, thank you for the 777. Hi, everybody. Thank you for the lawnmower alert. That has become one of my favorites. How was your stream? Tell me everything. Hi, Alicia. How are you doing? Skitsy, TK, Ryu, welcome on. And hi, Gooby. How's everybody feeling? What did you get up to tonight? Thank you so much. We just finished playing an FMV called The Gallery, and it was super duper fun. I hope you're doing awesome. Thank you so much for the raid. Everybody from my community, please go say, hey, what's up, hello. I always worry I'm saying everyone's name wrong, so please correct me. If I always add flair to names and I don't mean to, so everybody correct me. Cyrilla Cat, how was your stream? We tried out the trippy game of Ultros and then mellowed out with Power Wash. You're a Lulu. Welcome, Lulu. Also, I love your emotes, by the way. That tail wag is so cute. Magus, have a good night. I haven't heard of this game. I want to look it up. Oh, we know we didn't look up chat. Chat told me about Seyuka. Did I tell you? Did I say that right at all? I don't think I did. Thank you so much. I made them all myself. Really? Damn. That's amazing. Well, I love them. Oh, the bongo one's so cute. The stretch one. Oh, I said Suika. Why can't I say this? Oh, you made weights? That's awesome. I didn't know you were an artist. I'm so sorry. I feel like I have let you down. I love your emotes. Has made a lot of emotes for streamers. Well, I'm gonna tuck that in my back pocket. I'm just gonna say that. That's amazing. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a lot of fun. Everybody, I hope you all had a good time. Tell me what your favorite part of stream was tonight. That's pretty darn cool. I feel like I learned something new today, and I actually really do like learning something new. This Ultras game looks really interesting. So I hurt my arm just from chronic use, and it's had a flare up recently, so we're playing some lower effort games. So we did an FMV tonight, and so I'm always looking for fun games, and so Suika was one that people told me I might get addicted to. Not addicted to. It's super detailed and beautiful. I kind of want to watch the trailer for this because it looks really interesting. Oh, is it a platformer? So this was the game. I should. He starts at 10 p.m. New Zealand time, so it's easy to catch them. I loved the bomb butt part. There was a chair bomb in the game I played tonight. That was pretty wild. I have to watch out for my drawing shoulder. I can imagine. Honestly, the fact that so I work full time and I'm doing so much repetitive work on my PC, and then I come over here and I game and I stream, and I think my body's just kind of like, nope, you can't anymore. And so I've been doing a lot of yoga, and I'm trying really hard to come up with lifestyle things to change that. I'm sorry you experienced that with your drawing shoulder. I can imagine that's a lot to do. Or a lot of, I should pause something. Hold on. I never thought about drawing being something that's I guess anything's repetitive enough, it can cause issues. But I love your art, and I'm glad to know that you do art now. This is the game that you were playing. It looks pretty. Oh. Is it Ultros? Is that how you say it? So Death. I like the bright colors. Reap Life. Is it like a, oh, what's the games that you unlock parts of the map by just going into them? I can't think of Metroid. It's neat so far. Metroidvania. Thank you. You read my mind. The art style's really cool.
Gravy.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. This art is trippy. It's kind of fun to look at. I haven't heard of this. I feel like sometimes I live under a rock and I'm like, sometimes I'm like, tell me, chat, what are the games that I should play? And then everybody told me about Suika, which I guess is on the Switch, but I think this will give me an example. My Suika watermelon game, chat. Is that going to give me an understanding? But y'all, welcome to my stream. I really appreciate it. I didn't actually mean to put a Breb in chat, but I did anyway. I'm KatiePetersPlays, if you don't know who I am. I've been playing horror and sci-fi on Twitch for a very long time now. And I do a lot of variety. And we did an FMV tonight, which was a lot of fun because like the community gets so invested in it like I do and we make decisions together. Bread vibes, right? Okay, I've never really seen this. I don't even know how you play it. I've seen Jess play this, but I honestly don't understand it. So, like, you have merge fruits. You drop in merge? Because I saw people were tweeting about this, and I was so lost. And I was like, is this where am I the person on the porch that's like, you'll never understand the kids nowadays. It's a Tetris-like game. I feel like that didn't explain that much. I feel like you all at least kind of told me. I did do a cosplay for Halloween, Gooby. That was me. I looked very different because I body painted myself entirely red. But that was me. We didn't even play Baldur's Gate that day. I think we did Don't Scream. And then I think we played Five Nights at Freddy's. You know what? Skitsy surprisingly didn't. It was kind of a rushed cosplay for Halloween, but let me see if I can find a picture. You were there during FNAF? Oh, it was nice to see you again. I did a Carrie look. Oh, did the fake blood stain your skin? I was a little shocked because I was like, I'm for sure gonna be dyed a different color. Like, there's no way I won't be. And I obviously took a shower that night and I was okay. I was like, I was prepared to look like I had a sunburn. Thanks for the follows, everybody. I appreciate it. Also, thank you again so much for the raid. I mean, honestly, thank you all for coming over. I really appreciate it. I'm always very like, I know everybody could land anywhere on Twitch, so it means a lot that you saw that I was live and you're like, I want to say hello. Let me find Karlak if I can. I've been trying to clean up my desktop because it's turned into a little bit of a nightmare. When I got the PC upgrade, I was like, I'm going to make sure it doesn't get bad like my last computer. It never got too bad, but it definitely could be better. I like your vibe. No worries. Thank you, TK. I really appreciate it. Also, Cirilla Cat, if you are also like, I gotta go, I gotta eat my foods, I gotta put my feet up, I need to go to bed, please never feel bad about having to scamper off into the void. I totally understand after stream. And I always want people to know, if you gotta go get comfy, like Gothic just put in chat, I get it. And I just really, really appreciate it. Also not chasing you away if you want to stick around too, I'd love that. But I also know, please don't. Just go take care of you if you need. No worries, Gooby. Go get some good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Let me find my, here's a decent picture. That was me. That was Karlak. Karlak Katie. I would like to maybe do it a little differently. If I do it again. Because it was a little rushed. But I think I did all right for throwing it together after work before streaming on a Tuesday. That's not what I did, Ani. No worries, Ryu. Go rest. Go get ready for work tomorrow. Thank you so much for coming and thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follows, everybody. She says, get comfy. Get comfy, I shall. Honestly, being comfortable is the most important thing, honestly, in life. I think being dressed up in very uncomfy clothes is overrated. It was fun, Skitsy. I surprisingly didn't stain a bunch of stuff. It was fun, Sunshine. took a while to get the horns, and they got here right before, because I ordered them from an Etsy shop. It took them a while to get here, and I was like, I'm not going to have them for Halloween, but they did get here. So I could do it for Halloween. Thank you for the follows. That's a lot of red paint. It was scary in the shower. I have like this little, it's like a sponge. It's like a Japanese type sponge. So it's like hard when it's dry, and then when you add water to it, it gets soft. And I was just scrubbing my skin, and I was like, is it coming off? It all came off. Sunshine, how are you doing, by the way? It's good to see you. I'm really glad we got to do both 1981 and 2021 in the game tonight. That was a lot of fun. Oh, and I am very excited to review this episode of Katie Hasn't Seen That. Yes! Oh, but yeah, if y'all have any recommendations for low effort games that won't hurt my arm, or like easy point and clicks, something like that you really enjoyed. Monkey Island is not taunting me, but it is tickling my brain a little bit. A Elvira in a bubble bath. Elvira would be a fun costume, but it would be a very intense one at that. Works really good. Ooh, Lulu, that's a good idea. I have, for when I take my makeup off, it's a cleansing oil, so it's kind of like a petroleum jelly, but I didn't have enough of that to do like on my arms and like everywhere else. It's just usually what I use on my face. I'll keep that in mind next time I do something. That's a really good point, because it was a little bit of a struggle to get it all off, and I don't know why. You know what, Sunshine? Sometimes I think it's winter. Winter makes us, I think, a little more tired. The days are shorter, all that. That'd actually be sick, and maybe Katie hasn't seen that adjacent. It's not Ani, it's my dominant arm. It's my left arm. So this was fine tonight, because I just had to make choices. But I live in Arizona. That is true. You get a little bit more sun than most of us. It is cheap. It's a lot cheaper, because the stuff I get is from the Inky list. And they last me a long time. It's like the cleansing oil tubes. It works really well for like taking off makeup at night. Got my off-brand Snuggie called the Comfy. Listen, I think I have one of those too. My Nana got me a Comfy. It's like the hoodie thing, or is it one of the like you put your arms through it thing? Dude, stop. I'll have to write this down. A puzzle game to not follow the rules and make everybody hate you. What? I'll add this one to the list to check out. That sounds very interesting. Make everybody hate me. The hoodie. I love that. They're so soft, MIA. Oh, I forgot to skip the ad break. I forgot there was a Discord channel. Yeah, and I just made it last stream, so it's like brand new. I kind of like an inverse little to the left. It looks okay. Should we pull up the? I really did like a little to the left. There were some puzzles that were a little like. This is not how. It was like a. Oh, I see. Like it's like you mess stuff up. Oh, let's watch this.
Stop ruining the game. Can I have a different player? Anyone?
It's like you do the opposite of what you're supposed to.
Let me tell you about the game. Don't mind the footage. This
does look fun.
Really doesn't know
Some puzzles were left behind.
The main objective of the game is to solve puzzles correctly. Exactly opposite of what this
That's not my mouse.
With almost 100 puzzles. Oh, stop it. Play nice. And I'll be
Easy. This would be Lulu. I think I'm going to get this one on the list. Thank you. Yeah, with a little to the left.
Oh. And we have so many packs to unlock.
Oh, there's a story?
So many cups to collect. You just need to play.
Oh, this does look fun. We just did a little to the left recently, and I feel like this would be a nice like counter game to play to that. Okay, I'm gonna add that one to the list. That looks pretty fun. I like the crying really makes it, to be honest. That looks pretty good. There's a sequel too. Ooh. I also like the Monkey Island series. I never played. And a lot of people are like, oh, add that to the list. How do you know which Monkey Island is the Monkey Island? The Secret of Monkey Island Special Edition? The narrator is unhinged. I love that too. Let's take a peek. I don't know, because sometimes these games. Oh my god! Chris! Thanks, Chris. That was like right when I hit the button. I was like, what did I do? Chris, thank you for the 666. I handled that like a boss. Ah, Chris, I appreciate you. I totally didn't. Thanks, Chris, for the 666. Just when I thought it was safe. Chris, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for scaring me twice. Try to keep my composure, okay? Ah! Chris, I should learn. I should learn that you are always like, I gotta do a little bit of that rapid fire life. I really appreciate it. Gets deeper the story. Good night, Lulu. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I should ask Ellie about this. Thank you so much for the recommendation. I put it on my wish list. I actually added it to my cart. It looks like a fun one. I feel like maybe I should ask Ellie about this to see what the best way to play it would be. Because I didn't play these as a kid. I'm very curious, like, I keep hitting Breb for some reason. The Monkey Island games are great. I have never played them, and so for a point and click, it might be fun. Also tonight, y'all, we got our neon light. Woo! It's fun, right? Play the special editions. I'll ask Ellie just, but I want to look through some of the stuff too that you guys recommended to me. So I play them order because sometimes they call back to a bit with the story. That's kind of how I am. I don't want to miss any Easter eggs. And they have a bunch of like packs of them or like ways you can buy them on Steam. So I feel like maybe I should ask some of you like what the right order is to play it in. All that stuff. And really love them. Well, I feel like I might need to get those on the list just to play in general. You know, I hate to do it, but I gotta go to bed myself and I gotta go use my oil cleanser on my face. I've already played Life is Strange though, MIA. I played Life is Strange and the DLC before the storm. And some foods. So I've played that, but I have not played the newest Life is Strange. Life is Strange 2. Grim Fandango and Discworld. I've heard of Discworld. There's a third one? There's a third Life is Strange? Eat food and stretch. I'm going to do some yoga after this for my shoulders. Y'all, you'd be proud of me. I've been actually doing the yoga. I didn't know there. Oh, I did know about that MIA. I just kind of forgot. Interesting. Was True Colors, is that the last one then? Discworld? I feel like I've heard of it and it's been like thrown around a couple times. I'll add it to my wish list because I will forget. But yeah, there is a Discord channel now where you can make recommendations for stream. Where can you play Discworld because it's not on Steam? That might be a problem. There are like 4 of them. I did play the first Life is Strange. I think I have the second one. Do I have Life is Strange 2? I don't know, actually. No, oh, I do have it. I think so. Oh, Eric Idle from Monty Python. I got the third Life is Strange in the Humble Bundle. Let me know if you want to stream it as I won't really play it. Oh, Cajun Nova, I'll let you know. But do you don't think you played it all? The Discworld game is excellent. All I got is like 3. I don't see where Discworld, maybe it's on like GOG or something, but Usually when the games get a little more complicated to run, because when they're older, they haven't made them for like 2024 playability. Okay. No, not really my scene. I feel those need to be played with group to really enjoy it. Okay, well, I'll let you know because I haven't played the second one yet. And I got to see if I got that one locked and ready to go, or if I need to buy that one too. Because, I mean, I guess you don't really need to play them in order. I lied. Remember the other game is There Is No Game. I actually think I played that one. No, maybe I haven't. There's one game that was kind of like the Stanley Parable. Good night.
It started.
Sorry, Life is Strange was Life is Stranging. Oh, I have not played this one. I will add this one to the wish list too. Thank you, Lulu. Get some good sleep. Thank you for your recommendations. I really appreciate it. Oh, has Disc Noir? World Noir? I have played The Room. I actually have the second one and the third one we haven't played yet. So those I could add. Ask Rod about getting Special Ops The Line to work, and that game was 2012-ish. 2012 feels like such a weird way to say that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's how I had to play Muppet Treasure Island, the game, which was still amazing, but it was so weird. Oh, but y'all, I'll be back Friday. I'm trying to come up with some fun, different things for us to do. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate it. If you're like, where can I find Katie? I have the command just for you. Where to find KPP? I'm on Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, Twitter, and Discord. Jess actually posted a really funny TikTok and short today from when we played some Lethal Company. So you should check that out because I'm screaming in it. And it's all about me, but Jess is really funny. I have Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, Twitter, and Discord where we do Costco and Wordle games, and we have memes, and you all can recommend games to me. Katie hasn't seen that. It's a podcast I do where I watch movies I should have seen by now, but I haven't, and I watch them and I tell you what I think. Y'all wanted a season 3, so season 3 is recorded. It is fully recorded. I just got an episode back from my editor, and I'm working on post-production, and I think the episodes will be coming out in the next month. So keep your eyes peeled for that. Thank you again for supporting the podcast. And if you like it and you want more behind the scenes over on Ko-fi, behind the scenes stuff and early episodes will be dropping over there. So there's that. I also have the Ko-fi, obviously, and merch, all that good stuff. That's where you can find me outside of stream. I'm working really hard to get my arm better and make the podcast out for you. I really want y'all to get this podcast in your ears and your eyes. I want the lava. If you want the lava takes, listen to Katie Hasn't Seen That. I'm just going to say I'm real curious what y'all are going to think about this season. That's all I'm going to say. So my hype is real and totally biased. I'm excited. Without requiring the need to have played them. They did a really good job making... Okay, that's interesting, MIA. I really appreciate the recommendations. I hope if you're having a shitty week or if you're having a bad week or just a stressful week, whatever it might be, you got this. We're all in this together. And, you know, we have Discord if you just need to pop in and talk to some friendly faces. And I'll be here later this week for stream, but just know that there's a little me on your shoulder cheering you on and going, you got this. Because at the end of the day, you're not alone. And I hope you all please wear your sunscreen, eat your fiber, get some rest, get comfy. And once again, I don't make the rules, but I'm getting the notification again that says everybody in chat is very cute. And I mean, at this point, you just have to accept it, okay? You can't keep fighting me on this chat. But it is true. You're all cuties. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate. Eat your comfy, wear your rest, stay your sunscreen. Exactly. I'm going to see the sun. I don't like it. Ugh, science. Why? Science told me. It says 10 out of 10 scientists agree Katie Peters Plays viewers are, in fact, the cutest of all time. And it's proven in these 10 peer-reviewed articles. Check out the newest one in Science Today. Katie Peters Plays on Twitch has the best, most cutest, most best, amazing viewers of all time. I don't make the rules. That's what science told me tonight. Hi, Blessius. How are you? I hope you're doing good. Oh, Everybody go follow Blessius. Lordy. Genova, the rules. I don't make them. I hope you had a lovely night, Blessius. Just applying sunscreen. Good. Good. It's 10:36 p.m. where I am. You'll be ready for tomorrow. All right, y'all. I'm going to go stop rambling. Well, okay, science. You went for it real hard there, so I accept it. Everyone forgets about the moon screen. Moon screen. I need to go to bed. Moon screen. Thank you, Random Red, for being here. I appreciate it. 9 out of 10 scientists said we cute. The last one insisted we dorbs. I need to go to bed. You're all a problem. We're going to go raid my friend MD. MD's playing Skull and Bones. That's how you have to say it legally. You legally have to say it's Skull and Bones. I think it's a pirate game. The moon screen was real for a moment. I've reached my sleepy time of night and I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna take my makeup off and download this episode of Katie Hasn't Seen That. And y'all get some good sleep, okay? Thanks for hanging out. Author, you have a beautiful night. And if you're having a rough week, you got this. I'm cheering you on. And I will see you all very soon, okay? Bye, everybody. You're the best.